Okay, and we're live here, it looks like. Get that moved over. Yep. That working? Yes, it is. Okay. Little early, but when I do it this early, seems to help it chill out a little bit. Let's see, I need to check things. So, as we're waiting for people to trickle in, I see I've got 11 viewers already. Hello, everyone that's already viewing. Hello, welcome to the party of Latte. I know, I'm full of unwitty puns. Not even a pun. It's just not even funny. I don't know. Let's see, let's get seated here. I usually stand at my desk. So it's a standing desk technically, but I like sitting when I'm streaming so we can get comfy and cozy and wrap up in a blankie because it's raining cats and dogs outside. It's that time of year. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Hello, Hippone. Good to see you. I love the Khadgar face. I love that little emote. It's funny. It is funny. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at this. Any of these up for me yet? Nope. That one's gonna be a long one too. Bah. Achievements, am I right? Pfft. Sure do take some time. Oh, nice. I have that now. I can sell that puppy. Let's see. While I'm sitting here, I should talk to my boy. Yes.
Job done.
Yes. Oh, I can turn HMP back on. Since I finished with that. I got my coffee, a fresh... Like, I call it a coffee, but it's technically a latte, you know. Technically. Technically. Almost first. You almost made it, Camus. Almost first. Good morning, Stormbound. How are you? Good to see you here. Let's see here. Let's scoot that over. Scoot. There we go. Hello, Kodri. Welcome. Good to see you here. All of you firsties in my chat, in my stream. We found a treasure on the Evoker starting area that had a one-handed sword and offhand. I missed the first time. Were those new transmog? Interesting. Hello, Whip Wap. Good to see you here. Let's dump off my stuff. Welcome. They were? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I haven't really done a whole lot of exploring on my own of the starting area since it was in beta. That's kind of the problem with helping test stuff in beta, honestly. Is, you know, once you start exploring everything there to help bug test, you kind of already seen it. That's kind of the downside, but, you know. Multi-boxing the elemental assault is a slideshow. I can imagine. Especially the storm one. I don't know why those are so rough, but geez. Hello, Ty. Good to see you here. Hope you all don't mind that I give you nicknames. It's easier for me to remember. I can actually remember who you are if I give you nicknames. Buenas tardes to you too, Mosk. And no, I don't speak Spanish or Portuguese or whatever that may have been, if that should tell you. I just know what it sounds like. But I know that's, you know, that's a greeting. I know some. I know a little. 8 clients gets janky, especially when the big guys spawns. I can imagine. Yes. Have you tried using the corgi goggles and all of them and turning like your other 7 clients down to like graphics 1? Like my computer can definitely handle all of them up pretty high, but in events like that, it seems to help a little bit. Only if we can give you nicknames? Well, of course, Candace, you can give me nicknames. 100% okay? Usually go by Stormy, but fine with Storm. Perfect. You run a 7000K. Wow. An RTX. That looks similar. Not actually sure what I'm running. I know it's good, and I know it's new. That's about the extent of my knowledge. CPU and GPU. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's get these put in there. And we can delete that. Don't need that. Okay, well. Oh, I can put the drop back in my bank too. I don't need that on hand. Get back in there! To be used another day. Oh, I can pull these down now that I can actually organize my stuff. What's this? Oh, that's rep. I can stay there. Those are the books. Here's some more rep. Yep. Just need to go down there. Let's see. Here streams Kraken, but I like to call her Dave. Yes, I am Dave now. Davy Jones, yar. That's captain to you. You got the mic recommended, so now you can stream with your horrible voice. Well, congrats, Mikhail. Very glad that you got that. Hopefully that headset works out for you. It's been working pretty good for me, so I've been pretty pleased. It's let me cheat and not use my big fancy mic because I waved my hands around and I kept smacking my other one, and I was like, you know what? There's got to be a better way. So having it on my head seems to help. Okay. Okay. Alright, it is almost time. We've got like 30 seconds. Yep, never mind. It is now 1 o'clock. Welcome everyone, officially. Officially. Stream has officially started. All the officials. Hi all, no nickname for me please. I'm just super happy my main's name opened back up after a bad server transfer during Kata. Well, you're glad that you're here, Gray Plays. Wow. Gonna make me say your whole name every time, huh? I see how it is. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy you're here as well. Hello, hello. So I can't just call you Gray? Come on. Gray works? Yes! I can nickname you. That's my version of a nickname. It's just using like the first, you know, part of your name. It's nothing special, but you know, it makes everyone feel special. I would love if Blizzard added the customization of the garrison and the look of the order halls together. Ah, same. The order halls are gorgeous, and then like the garrison itself is really pretty. If you have it all decked out and such, it just, you know, you can't do much with it beyond the base customization that they have. Alright. So we are officially starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome to everyone trickling in like the beautiful water and creek of people that you are. My little ocean of friends. Alright, so I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. I did a couple already, so we don't have as many to do. And then I'm gonna do some leveling because I have some characters I need to get out of Exile's reach. Because I'm gonna need some lobies now to test 10 to 30. Because the 10 to 30 range for current leveling is totally borked in my current guides. So at least it is for Alliance. I haven't actually tested the Horde one yet, but I don't have any Horde at level 10. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm doing Invasion this week as well. Not a tumor. Let's go to Pandaria first, get that over with. Hello, John. Hello, Agonize. Hello, Unrelenting Nightmares. And I am glad you are here for it, Ty. I'm very glad you're all here for it. That's what makes it fun. We can do it all together. Alright. Let's see here. Get over to Pandaland. I'm trying to dodge Stormwind because Stormwind has been stupid laggy on my server lately. It's been like insanely laggy. So I'm just in and out as quick as I can in Stormwind. Don't hang, don't linger. You know, it's been real bad. Oh yeah, 50 to 60 is awesome now, and 40 to 50 even. The whole 40 to 60 range is really what got changed. WoD got hit with some nerfs, that's for sure, and the 10 to 30 range is very much the same as it was to pre-patch, but because of that, that doesn't fix any problems that I already had with it. Because you guys may look at my guide and think, oh, it's flawless! It's not. There's some parts of it I don't like and I want to fix, but so 40 plus is amazing. Like I did High Mountain starting at 40. I got 17 levels. I hit 57 when I finished High Mountain starting at 40. That's insane. A little crazy. Let's see. Aw darn, thought I might run into you in Exile's Reach since I'm leveling right now, but it's Alliance for now. Well, we'll be there. It's Horde and Alliance do the same Exile's Reach, so we could still run into each other. They just have a different ship at the start, a different boat. Hello, wishing you well as you start your new adventure. Hello, thank you, Misty. 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 I appreciate that. Let's see, Jade Serpent. Ah, stop with the Jade Serpent. It does not want to give me Chi-Ji. I really wish that was on a better rotation and not actually random. That kind of annoys me. Okay. Is that all I need to do here? Did that one. Yeah. A lot of stuff I can do. But it's kind of grindy. Oof, my voice is gravelly today. Oh shoot, did I jump up on the wrong side? I did. I always do this. Darn it. Been playing for like 9 years, almost 10 or whatever it is by this point. You think I'd learn what side I need to jump up on in the shrine. Oh well. Good morning, Alaskan. Good to see you here. Welcome back to the party. Okay, right. I was gonna check and see if the Mechagon portal is still in Oribos or not. I don't know if they've removed that yet. I need to go hop over to Mechagon so I can loot a treasure. The quest I need still isn't up. It's like rarely ever stinking up, but that seems to be the order of the day on Mechagon. They're opposite sides per faction, so it messes me up all the time. Yeah, same hip. It drives me crazy. Because I play both factions a lot, even though technically I play Horde, or Alliance more, I mean. But I still get them mixed up. Even on the Horde, I go to the wrong side. It's like, oh, come on. Let's see. Are those portals still... They are still here. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. They're still here. If only they would stay. Evening, Labat. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me make sure that, in fact, he is not here. Nope. Alright. What are we doing today? Well, I'm doing some dailies. I'm just gonna do a few, and then I'm gonna get some characters out of Exile's Reach. Because I need some new, fresh, level 10, level 11-ish characters to do some testing with, because the 10 to 30 section of my guide is totally borked. The 40 to 60 part is great, but 10 to 30 is once again the problem child. So Come on, give me the one I want. Darn it. RNG, man. It's never kind to me. Alright. Let's see. I guess it's just the Legion one then, and I can skip everything else for now. Yeah, short-lived Mechagon. The quest I need isn't up, so, you know. Hello, Tawapora. Happy time zone to you as well. Glad to see you here. Alright. Down to the Broken Shore so we can do our world quests. Oh! Let's go to the Order Hall first, while I'm here. While I'm thinking about it, because I keep forgetting. Let's see here. Hopefully that mission is done by now. It had like 3 or 2 days to completion. Because I finally got one to spawn that that gives Legionfall war supplies, but it just... Good gravy. Did it finish? Is this the one? Yes! Thank you. Is there another one? No? Those are so rare. Why? Send off a few, at least somewhat useful ones, I guess. Don't care about that, sure. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Joyful Dawn greetings. Good day to you too, Yuzarian. Good to have you with us here. Also, I didn't say hello to Uncia. Hello, Uncia. Welcome to have you here. Welcome to have you here? Why do I do that? Welcome for coming. I don't know. Hello, Bumblebee. Good to see you here. Do I still enjoy doing pet battles? I don't mind them. They're not like... I do enjoy them. I don't really go out of my way to do pet battles specifically. I mostly do pet battles when I need to, so I can actually... Usually when it involves collecting or leveling. But I do enjoy them, so yeah. I just haven't had to do it in a long time because I've collected all of the world pets a long time ago. I'm looking forward to capturing them all again, new ones anyways, when Dragonflight comes out. Very soon, by the way. It's in like, what, 6 days? 6 days. Let's see. What add-on are you using? I like the map. Oh, this is Sexy Map. Thank you. I have a guide on how to use it and how to make unique thingies using the base profiles that it comes with as well, so. And it's all still the same, even though it's an older guide now. It hasn't changed at all. Hello, Polly Paul. Good to see you here. Everything is going great. Everything is a dandy. Let's see here. Let's do this quest first. Ever figured out how to do pet battles? Well, they're not too hard, honestly. It's really kind of like Pokemon rules. It's turn-based, and you gotta know, like, type matching and stuff, but honestly, it's not too hard. And you can kind of cheat anyways a little bit with using recommended teams and stuff from, like, the Zufu's website, which is fabulous. Oh, this guy's already dead. I was like, what's going on here? And using, is it battle pet scripts or pet battle scripts? I think it's pet battle. Because TD battle pet scripts is defunct now. So there's a new fork of it though. Where is it? Pet battle scripts. That one. Which is fine, the name's a little cleaner. But yeah, if you use that, it makes it a lot easier. I have a whole pet guide on how to do that at least, so you honestly don't even have to learn how to do pet battles, you can just follow the guide. Oh, he's up there. There we go. Like, it's not a basics and a fundamentals of how to pet battle type of guides and such, but like, it's how I do it, because like, I do understand it, but I mean, I just use the add-ons. I'm pretty lazy. It's definitely less forgiving than Pokemon. Oh, for sure. You can't really have sweepers in the same way. That is true. That is very true. There's not really a one fix-all, one cure-all sort of pet like there is in Pokemon. So you're right there. Definitely correct. Many pet battles are so insanely tuned that even an ideal team, you need to be lucky about crits. For sure, it definitely is when it comes to like master trainers and stuff. Like regular ones aren't too bad, excuse me. But yeah, some of those fights can be a little crazy. That's honestly why I just kind of stuck to the recommended teams and stuff that Zufu's the website shows, because they do all that work, and like, I'm not really into putting teams together and testing over and over myself. I do that with other things. I will let the pros do it and tell me what to do in terms of pet battles. I really liked your Kraken fact for multiple evokers on one server. I forgot Blizzard doesn't let you make more than one in launch expansion. Leveled the character to 50 quickly, and now I have 2 on my main server. You're very welcome, Tawapora. And don't worry, I know some people were worried about transferring evokers being expletive, but it's not, I promise you. It's something that's been around even since the original DK, the first hero class. DK was the first hero class, right? Yeah. They've, even since that one was restricted, because it's creation restriction, not transfer restriction. That's 2 different distinctions there. I guess I should have said that in the video. Maybe it would have made people feel better. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Iron Starlet is a sweeper. It certainly can be, John. That is true. There are definitely some staples, some repetitives. Iron Starlet's definitely a good one to have your hands on. Does Pet Battle Scripts have rematch support like TD? It sure does. It works exactly the same. It even saved all of my... Where is it? Where am I going here? All of my scripts that I already had with TD. It's the same scripts. It works, functions exactly the same. So it's just a fork of the original, since the original one got abandoned apparently. So yeah, according to comments, that's why there's been a fork. So yes, the new Pet Battle Scripts works great, and I made a link to it on my pet videos, I believe. I should have anyways. I think I did. That way if people saw that, since that guide is somewhat recent, people don't go grab the wrong one. And evokers seem neat, so waiting for them to fix the realm slots bug so they can make mud. Yeah, what's up with that? Like, we're supposed to be able to make 60 characters on our account, and we can, but 10 of them, 10 of the 60, have to be on a different realm? Like, that doesn't seem like that's correct. That seems off. That's gotta be an issue. And there's still the drag and drop feature is still bugged too. So hopefully they get around to fixing that soon, because that's a little annoying. Let's see. Staz, excuse me. Staz are in. Hi, Kraken. With Legion gear being a bit higher eye level and worth a bit more gold, do you think it's a good time to gold farm? I honestly have no idea. I haven't really looked. I know they just tuned up, or tuned in some fashion, not sure if it's up or down, the player scale. It says relative player power, so I'm assuming that means Legion raids and such are going to be easier. I haven't really tried it because I've been focused on other things, since Dragonflight is literally next Monday. But if you're bored and have nothing else to do, yeah, I don't see why not. Which is also an interesting point, because folks have said that the the WAD raids gold total output, you know, like from vendoring all the items and such, has gone back up as well. Which I'm wondering, does that mean that they've like tied item level to gold value? Like, I always kind of suspected that anyways, but it's an interesting way to do things. I don't know. Let's see. Where are we at? Hi, Flame Skulls, not Skulls. The 2 S's got me. Hello, Flame Skulls. Good to see you here. Welcome to the party. That's not really intended, no. I expect that they couldn't actually remove the realm cap, but just set it to 50. and then didn't update it there. I think that is the case, Uncia. I'm fairly certain, because when they had initially, I think it was in BFA even, upped the realm or server, I guess, account rather. A server, which is different than account. When they upped the account cap to 50 or 60. Hold on, let me start over. I'm getting my words mixed up. This is why I'm a writer, not a speaker. When they upped the server cap back in BFA, they said it was the server cap was raised to 50 because the account was already 50. So I think that's what they did. I think you're spot on there, and they just haven't fixed it because server and account are apparently being treated separately, which is, I don't know, that seems like a pain to me, but you know. Visage Unchosen form seems bugged. Is it? I haven't really played with it much. I've been kind of just staying in my Drakthir forms on mine because they're so cool. I like running around as a Durgy. That's what I call my dragons, my Durgies. I would have expected them to hotfix that in the character dragging by now. Well, yes and no. With launch coming out like in 6 days, I kind of imagine they are, you know, things are on fire at the moment because there are a lot of bugs with these last couple patches. Like there's even Chromie time. Someone had pointed out that they couldn't get in Shadowlands Chromie time. And I thought that was really weird because I was like, well, I just did that yesterday. I figured out what it was. If you skip the maw, you can get right into it. But if you don't skip the maw, it takes off Chromie time when you try to take the Acherus Gate. Like after you watch the cinematic, when you say, tell me what happened. So it turns off Chromie time and you can't do it. I'm like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, doesn't matter the level either. So there's some bugs there for sure. Yep. Yeah, so, you know. Let's see. Hey, Kraken. Well, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. I have an alliance on one realm and Horde on all the other, but both are paired connected realms. Well, that's definitely handy, John. I used to play on connected realms as well on other servers back when, whatever you call it, back before they upped the 50 character thing per realm, you know. And as soon as they upped that, I was like, yes, everyone's going to Moonguard, thank you. Hey Kraken, what do you use to get your add-ons? I have, unfortunately, as annoying as it is, I have 2 different add-on managers. I have CurseForge, which gets everything from Curse, and then I use WoW Up, which gets everything from 2QI, TSM, WAGO, is it WoW Interface, I think is the other one? Whereas Curse doesn't pull from all those. So, I have to use both. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So, they're making a new, thing where WoW Up's supposed to be able to use Curse API or whatever it is again soon, so hopefully, I know my phrasing is probably incorrect there, but I'm not a tech nerd, if you couldn't tell. Oops, I paused it. There we go. Does anyone know, is it 1 evoker per shard, or is it just per realm? Oh yeah, if they're connected realms, you can still have 1 on each one, because even though the realms are connected, they're still considered different realms, different servers. So you can still have, like, 1 on Kargath and 1 on Norganon, even though you can have them in the same guild. So someone had pointed that out in the comments this morning, and I was like, oh yeah, connected realms are a thing. I always forget since I'm on Moonguard, which is funny because I used to play on connected realms for ages, but you know, it's been years now. That was back in BFA when I changed all that, so it's been some years. Most likely the gold value skills with item level, yes. Like, I always kind of knew it did, but it's interesting to see that retroactively, is what I mean. Like, I know the new stuff, at highest item level, most gold. Like, that makes sense. But old stuff, legacy stuff, I don't know, it just seems interesting that they would keep it to that. Since otherwise doing Chroma, you'd, for example, earn a ton more gold in later expansions just from the green drops. Very true. Finally made it to another stream. Welcome, Blood Queen. Welcome to the party. Glad to see you here. They upped the server character limit BFA. Yep, I was super pleased with that. So you could have all characters on one server, but they just upped the number to 60 account-wide. Exactly, and that's why there's a problem, because they're apparently server and account are being treated differently. So you can't have those extra 10 on the same server. It's very strange. Very strange. Oh, let's see. Maybe stupid question. No stupid questions? Only stupid people. That's such a mean saying. It always makes me laugh, though. But no, you're fine. Let's see. Maybe stupid question. My girlfriend is streaming WoW as well, but she got a hard time growing her stream. Did your YouTube channel help a lot for growth on Twitch? Oh, absolutely. We're thinking about making a YouTube channel, but not sure still. Oh, absolutely, Flame. The only reason I hit success so quickly, I mean, I'm considering it a success anyways with all of you here. The only reason I went up so quickly on Twitch here like this is because I've been a YouTuber and have a decent following on YouTube for a little over 3 years now. I started at the end of 2019, so that's the only reason. If I was starting here on Twitch without that, I know it would be very, very difficult because I wouldn't be known. I'm already known on YouTube, and I promoted my channel heavily as much as I could there without being redundant on YouTube. So, and on my Discord, and on my Twitter, etc., etc. So yes, it definitely helped. It's very difficult to get started when no one knows who you are. So glad I have a button on my mic so I can mute myself every time I need to burp, hiccup, or clear my throat, if I remember. Okay, where are we? They upped the server limit several times. It was initially 10 and then it was 12. Yeah, I remember all that. That drove me nuts because they kept upping it every time there was a new class or whatever. It was 10, then 12 when monks were introduced. Yep, it definitely was. And then 16 when we got allied races. That's right, they upped it for allied races too. And then they just decided not to go piecemeal it, went to 50. Well, now they need to up it to 60 because the account is 60. And the point of them doing up to 50 on the server was so that we could... So we could have them all in another realm. But you know. Beep boop, evening Kraken, evening to you as well, Christy. Empress Christy. Welcome back to the stream, good to see you here. No add-on manager needed for TSM as it uses the desktop app to update it. I have both. I have the desktop app, which updates the gold prices and stuff based on the realms and things. Let's see, I'm done with this one. Arachnicide. But when the actual, like, TSM itself gets updated, it gets updated occasionally. I notice my add-ons catch it, whereas the app helper doesn't. So, you know. But it's fine. It picked it up automatically. I didn't even tell it to. Let's see. How do you think Shadowlands dungeon farming will be? I honestly have no idea. I'm very used to not farming dungeons from a past expansion for a couple of years now, so I haven't even thought about it. Is there anything in pre-patch that is going away once Dragonflight launches? Yes. I'm asking because I won't be able to play till my laptop is fixed, and I want to know if I'm missing anything. Yes. There is some transmog, there's a toy, there's a pet, an achievement if you're into that for doing all of the invasions at least once, and an heirloom trinket that you can piece together. So yes, that's all going away once servers launch. But the pre-patch, I'm assuming, is ending as soon as the DF launches, which is like 3 p.m. on the 28th, at least for Pacific time. So it's like the middle of the day, so we have until then, I believe. Is my realm not connected to another? No, Moonguard is not connected to any other because it is a big, heavy, fat, very full server. It didn't used to be until BFA hit. It was always medium, But when BFA came out, for some reason my server went up to full, and it just hasn't come back down. I think it's when they had added the... whatever you call it. Let's see, she's down here. I think it's because that's when they changed the PvP thing. That's when War Mode came out. So people flocked to whatever realm they wanted because PvP didn't matter so much anymore. Oh, she's up above. So, you know. Let's see. Yep, you guys are answering questions there. You are also very kind and easy to talk to. Well, thank you, Ty. I try to be as inviting as possible and helpful. That is the vibe I want to put out, so it's the vibe I hold myself to. I see no reason to be otherwise, personally. Alright, we can go get that done. Oh yeah, I wanted to make that bigger. There we go. Bam. Ah! This whole Blizz move add-on is so nice. So nice. Absolutely been loving it. Farming Rookmar, dropping in to show support. Well, thank you, Cold Brood, and good luck on Rookmar. Good choice, by the way. Not sure if you have the other ones yet, but the Solar Spirehawk is my favorite. Right next to the Heavenly Onyx of the, whatever you call them. Of the World Boss mounts. Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Okay. Let me check. Is there anything else I need to do before I switch to Exile's Reach grinding? Yeah, I think everything else can wait. Okay. Alright. So, let me switch to my please hold scene. I got it working again. Well, I switch accounts here. Let's see. That one is on... I need a Hordy. 3. That's on my 3. Let me get myself switched. Why did the Kraken stop in the background? It's not supposed to. I've had a problem with that one. I'll have to make a new one. I'm doing this password wrong. There. Let me get on my alt account here. I need to get on 3. Okay. I guess I honestly don't need to use the please hold one because this is still all here. I keep forgetting. I don't need to switch scenes. I don't really need that anymore. Alright. Let's see. Who was I gonna grab? This one. No, not that one. This one. There he is. Shaman. Made a whole bunch of new characters so I can get them ready. Okay, where are we? Love your stuff. Well, thank you, Cold Brood. I appreciate that. I am happy to help. And thank you for popping in. I will have to make a tune on Moonguard. Well, if you don't mind it not being connected to any other server, any other realms, then, you know, it's definitely not a big deal. It's always full. I like the way you said that. Well, thank you. Let's see. I should start writing down what I have done and what I want to do on a daily basis. I always forget after school what I did in the morning. I feel that, Blood Queen. That's kind of why I keep track of everything I do, just because, like, there's so much I could do, so much I want to do, and so much I need to do. And that's like 3 different categories. So I have to prioritize, otherwise I just don't get things done. And that includes in WoW. Like, in real life and in WoW. Let's get this guy set up here. I need to fix this on this account. Turn off paste. Nope, not okay. Paste. New openables is not working. Turn that one on. Options and keybinds both need to be on. Okay. Let's see. Just getting up my little alts up near 300 cooking using pilgrims. So quick and cheap to do it that way, but only a week per year to catch up new alts. Very nice. I don't honestly bother with the secondary professions on more than one alt. I mean, I pick them up, like I have them, in case they need them for world quests or stuff, because like sometimes world quests won't activate unless you have those other professions, but I never level them though. Let's see here. Boop. There we go. Let me get this all set up before I look at chat again here. That way we can be on our merry way. Do. Don't have any of that yet. Turn this on. Down here we want spy, default, delete these, delete that. Oh, minimap. Let's turn off and on all this stuff. And then sexy map. Random one, go. There we go. Okay, evening. Just a hello. Hello, Tix. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. First time I've held off on the DBFA dungeon mounts because I want to maximize the farm. Yeah, same. I haven't bothered, like, I don't really bother with farming instances until I can throw a bunch of alts at it comfortably. If I have to take my best, strongest geared alt, like, that doesn't feel worth it to me, especially since I just have terrible RNG with things. I have to throw a lot of characters at things to actually get anything out of it, to make it worth my time, honestly. So, you know. Let's see. Don't forget the mount from Wrath DK is only available until DF2. Correct, Mr. Purple. Thank you. That's another one that's going away soon. If y'all haven't gotten your proto from doing a classic DK through its starter, do that soon. Really easy. Take you like maybe an hour, honestly. That's right, I can't do edit mode yet. I have a weak or I need to delete. That one. Delete that. Let's get my second thingy set up here. I need to reload. Oh, you'll be able to buy the pet later, but yeah. Oh, well, yeah, true. But still, I mean, it's gonna be expensive, I imagine, when you can get it in, like... Because it's just from a quest. Like, really easy quest, too, honestly. Definitely get it now while it's practically free, you know? Okay, yeah, that's up. So now... Where's my emotes? Ah! It's already here. There it is. Get you. Okay, I already somewhat set up this character. That's good. Lock. Background is good. Yep, I've already somewhat... And I can't do that one yet. Alright. That's why. Okay. Am I in the guild? Yes. Do I have all my heirlooms on? No. I'm missing the helmet. No, chest piece. Missing the chest piece. Heirloom. Chest. Bam. Okay. And I have to have those for now. About my keybinds. Yeah, my keybinds are all messed up. I haven't made a keybind profile yet. Alright, gotta redo keybinds because my keybinds kept getting messed up. I don't know why. Let's see here. Let me get this all fixed real quick. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Toggle needs to be T. Nope, the interface won't action bar. I'll catch up with you in a second, chat. I'm making sure I get these set up properly. And then I can save it to my profile. I could just... See, that one I think is already correct. Pull it over from my other account, but it's kind of just easier to set it up separately. Okay, there we go. Back up to all of you. Alright. No, we don't want character specific. Darn it. Yeah, I always forget that. No character specific. Free. 1 second. Gotta redo that. And then I can save it. Let's see. Sit. X. O. Doot 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 doot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extra. Turn all these off. That's the joy of the lovely action bar profile saver not freaking working anymore. I really hope someone picks up that add-on or something, because I keep getting keybind profile add-ons and they just don't work very well. It's driving me crazy. Okay. So we want 1, 3, 1. Those are already bound. Make sure they're correct. Yep. 5, 2, 6. Save. I can open this one up. Let's see. Save profile. Okay. Alright, anyway. Now I totally ignored you. So, where are we at over here? Where are we at? Is transmog just a recolor or unique? It's both. It's... I think you meant... I'm assuming you mean unique as in, like, unique shape and stuff. It's technically a recolor. Yeah, I see it, gotcha. It's a recolor of the questing set. It's, I can show you, actually. It's... Why am my tooltips being weird? All of you, your tooltips are borked. Stop it. Yeah. Let me catch up with you here. It is sets these. But it comes in 5 different colors. And the one labeled Primal Storms, that's the one that comes from the pre-patch event. It's this one here. But, you know, they come in multiple different colors as well. So this is the male one, obviously, because that's the only one I can show you on this character, but that's that one. So it is technically a recolor, but, you know. If you make a tune on Moonguard and need help, ping me on Zir or Viviolette. Well, thank you, Empress. That's really sweet of you. There you go, everybody. Look at her being all awesome. Sorry, I know I'm behind. I'm getting caught up on you now. Oh, Kraken, I forgot to thank you for the character spreadsheet you have. It saved me so much time and energy to help keep my alts in order. You're very welcome, Stormbound. And if anything, you can thank Canary, who is not here today. I believe she's working on something else. So, she's the one that got me into spreadsheets. I hated them beforehand, but she taught me how to use them. So it's been quite wonderful. Like, I've used spreadsheets before, but it was always stuff that was already set up because it was for work. I was just putting in information. I wasn't, like, making them and changing them and all that stuff, so, you know. Profession World Quest generally need 25 skill in the Revlon expansion. Yeah, exactly. And see, yep. That's why I never really bother leveling them beyond that. Hello, old man geeks. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yes, the proto is still available. It goes away on launch of Dragonflight, so... Okay, how much? I'm getting there. Decided today is Garrison Day plus Gearing plus Professions. Good things to get done. Gonna make sure all of my alts are on their way of getting their Garrison, and those with level 3 get the docks. Then gonna check if all the alts are gonna get their 250 gear plus weapon from Dungeon Run for the last bit. Gonna teach all my alts their respective profession after having done my cleanup weeks ago. Sounds like you got yourself going good, Blood Queen. Hopefully you can get that done in a reasonable amount of time, because when you have alts, something simple like that can take a lot longer than you think. Let's see. How is your week so far? My week is going good. Going good so far. Looks like I'm basically caught up now. Excellent. Anyone with a good bag mod? I am using Bagnon, actually. They have... the add-on creator itself hasn't had time to update it because they're in college from the posts I've seen. But if you go to the Bagnon curse page, someone in the comments left an update. There's a lot of bickering and nasty people in the comments for some reason. People that just being jerks. And ignore that, but I also shared the zip for it in my Discord in the add-ons channel, so if you wanted to look for it there, it's there as well. Watching from work. Well, welcome, Mama Bird. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I need to get the Shaw fur mount set up. I thought those were already keybound. They're not. Rah, rah, rah. Lies and salamanders. F and G. Thank you. Save. Save. Okay. Remember my stuff this time. Dang add-ons. Anyway. Wait, you can look at the proto. I'm sure that was gone at Classic launch. Nope. It's gone on Dragonflight launch. That's what the launcher says. And they said that quite a while ago. It's even on the title of my video. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that on. Ugh. Why can't auto loot just be on automatically? Seriously. Probably need to fix names too. Since my nameplates like to turn off. There. Am I set up now? Can I quest now? Yeesh. Ugh. There. Alright. Hi, Kraken Latte. Hello. Yolison. Yolision. I'm gonna go with that. Sorry if I say your name wrong. First time here. Let's see. What did you say? Since I apparently can't read and play today. It's that time again. I bring you my tips, facts, or experience. Oh, you're just repeating what I... I'll say it for you. Hi, y'all. Kraken Latte here. It's that time again where I bring you my tips, facts, or experience that you may or may not find helpful. There you go. I said it properly for you. I had to catch up with what you were doing here. I was like, oh, you're bringing me some tips and facts? What do you got? Got you. There we go. Now I got the good one. I got the tagger. Let's see. I use BTW loadouts for profiles, action bars, and I haven't... Let's see. I feel like that one is one I tried and I didn't like it because it kept glitching out. But I can try it again. Because I've been using this keybind profiles one and it's been updated, but it's like not been remembering. And I'm also having a problem where my keybinds keep changing too, and I don't know what's causing it, because it's been doing it with and without LVY, so it's not LVY. And I don't have Action Bar Profile Saver on because it's not working. You know, it's defunct officially now. I'm hoping someone picks it up. So, I can try that one again. I recall, I think I didn't like that one. Unless I'm thinking different. I tried so many. I don't even remember anymore. Does BTW loadouts remember macros? I know a lot of them don't like remembering macros, especially in the character-specific section, whereas where I keep all my class-specific stuff. So, that's kind of annoying. Let's see. Hello, Crazy Murloc. Murgle to you too. You also have a blessed day. My good Murloc friend. Let's see. Ad bags is working with selling trash and organizing bag. Oh, that was in response to... I don't use ad bags myself. I'm not sure. But someone updated Bagnon, so I've been using it. What is with... I think something needs to be updated here. My tooltips have been a little crazy. Sticky. My spreadsheets always go missing? Oh no! That's not good. Let's see. Hello, Septia. Glad to have you back. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here again. Okay. Let's get over here. Get this chesty-do. You do like helping, and that is very kind of you, Empress. Super appreciate that. The world could use more helpful people. Oh, there we go. Man, something needs an update. What is going on over there? I have new openables off. That's off. Pace is off. LVUI, is that you? Are you having a problem? I do need to check for updates. Let me check here real quick. Any add-on updates, maybe? Yep. There's an LVUI, Shadow and Light, and Bennick UI update. Look at that. That'll probably fix it right there. Found it. Get that updated real quick. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let's check curse. Let's see here. And we got one for Crowley as well. Might as well update that one. Update Crowley real quick, because you never know. Could be that too. Updates are always good. How long would it take to get all the armor, or at least plate? Not very long, honestly. Stand username. It really not very long. If you... Honestly, not very long. Especially just one armor type, because they're pretty cheap. They range from 25 to 45 pieces of the currency that you need per item. And there's weapons, too, if you wanted to collect those. But, oh yeah, I gotta help. I gotta do this. Chickadoo. But, you get like 120 just from doing the questline the first time, which is like, you know, that covers a good few pieces right there. Wah, wah, wah. Hate this little thing. What do you want me to use, lady? Is it that? Yeah. I don't like this thing. Use abilities. Keep using Primal Strike. Okay, we. Come on. This one's so annoying. The Shaman one is weird. It's like, no, I don't really actually play like that. But thanks. Let's see. Absolutely not. I will sit here until next week, probably. Yeah, exactly, Blood Queen. Yeah. It'll definitely take me a while to get just that done, honestly. You're very welcome, Eulision. And thank you for being awesome. Heart to you too. Both of you. You and Kodri. Let's see. Tawaporus said BTW loadouts has an option for creating macros in the action bars tab. If you want help, DM me on Discord and I'll see what I can do for you. I think that's why I didn't like that one. I'm kind of remembering that one now. It was too complicated. All I want is it to remember what I have and copy and paste it on another character. I recall that being a bit of an annoyance. So, we'll find out. I need Gulbor. But I appreciate you offering. If I need any help, I will let you know. Let's see. If you have a big ol' army, you can usually complete a set with 3 characters of each armor type doing the initial quests. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did too, because grinding the invasions themselves was kind of a pain. Because of the lag and stuff. And the everything graying out because there's just too many people. Let's see here. If you only have 2 characters, you probably have to do the daily as well. Yeah, see, I did the daily itself on multiple characters. Because if you do, the first time a character does it, you can do the daily technically twice, because Khadgar gives you the first version of it to go do it, to introduce you to it, and then gives you the actual daily after you've done the first one. And if you make sure to kill a boss, there's also a quest item for the first time you kill one that'll give you 60. So that's 30, 30, 60, so 120 per character on their first time of doing all of it. So that's what I did. It ended up being way easier than you know, whatever you call it. Oh, I need to get on my thingy. Way easier than trying to grind the invasions themselves, and they don't give as much as you would expect. Just kind of a bummer. I'm gonna get myself some soup, have fun. See you later, Blood Queen. Gonna be back soon. Well, I'll still be here, probably. Be streaming for another hour, so back to my usual 2 hours this week. Until next week, it's gonna be like 10 hours a day, and I'm gonna die, but it's gonna be fun. Hey, Latin Kraken. See what I did there? Hashtag recycle jokes. Hello, Jericho. Good to see you here again. Oh, stretch. While he's doing his thing. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I've been noticing about Exile's Reach here that I seem to be consistently hitting like 11, a little over 11, whereas before it used to be like 10 and a half. So I'm wondering if I should just kind of leave a couple quests off. If I should not do the light one, and I should not do the bear to try to get as little XP as possible. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but the problem when I do my testing is I have to test with the, not necessarily the lowest possible level, but if I test like at a flat 10 as much as possible, or like, you know, flat 30, flat 40, then that makes it easier and to gauge everything, because not only is that where the natural brackets are, do the thing. That's where like allied races. A lot of people play allied races. Everyone does practically, and those start at level 10. If you do allied, non-allied races, you know, base races, you're going to be a little bit higher than that. And if I base a guide on starting at 11 or 12, people could come up short if they're allied races. But all of the characters I need to do are not allied races. It's kind of a pain. I'm kind of debating there. I can, but I don't want to make more duplicates than I already am, you know? Like, I already have a lot of characters, and this is technically not even my main account. This is an alt account. Like an alt-WoW BattleNet account. This isn't my main BattleNet account. I know, I have to have a second one to do testing, because I already have so many characters. And deleting characters just feels like a waste to me if, you know, I can use them for other things. Putting all this time into them, I might as well keep them. So, like, I guess I could on this account, but I don't know. It just feels like a pain. Let's see. Starting a new character. Nope, these are for... I mean, yes, I'm starting a new character, but this is not for DF or just for fun. It is for testing. Did I miss one? Where's that? Oh, it's way up here. I was like, what? I looked away for half a second. It's for level tests. The 10 to 30 in my current guides, my old guides now, they're now outdated, is totally borked, so I need to redo it. That part of it. But because of that, I have to get some characters at low level, because I have to do a bit of experimenting. So, yeah. There we go. And that needs to go on 5. That's why I'm hitting that. Oh, yeah, I was able to skip the actual daily with 3 characters running. Doing the daily would give extra currency for weapons, though. It would, yeah. The daily was pretty easy, honestly. That's why I just stuck to the dailies.
Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own. But I failed. My strength was not enough.
Shuja, the Horde is strong.
Oh, fun discovery.
Not when we
Empowered
fight
spells
alone,
for evokers
but when we
seem to
stand
work if you bind them with a
united.
modifier.
Now,
Oh no.
Tell me what's happened here.
Yeah, I haven't bound any of those
As you
with the
command.
modifier. They've all just been regular keybinds, so. Ah, the bugs. The joys of pre-patch. There's always lots of bugs. And yeah, I've thought about, like, just making some more allied races, but, like, I don't know. I guess I don't really want duplicates. I'm technically already making duplicates because this isn't even my main account, but... you know... It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I do it to myself. Oh, actually, I need that. I didn't want to throw that off. There. Where are we at? Here we are. I haven't played much of the beta. Do we know what level questing gear will pass? The eye level... Oh! Being raided! Well, thank you, Cap Fantastic! And all of your friends! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's see. I do not know what item level, the questing gear will be, but I'm pretty sure it'll, you know, well, replace all of our gear when we're questing, so I won't be surprised there. That's pretty much the flavor of it. Hello, Cat Fantastic. Happy Tuesday. I'm doing great. We are getting rated 2 OMS, everyone. Yes. I am doing great. Just getting some alts out of Exile's reach so that I can start some leveling tests on these extra characters. I need to talk to Campfire. Oh, okay, I see. This is for my woof form. Woof woof. Alt army? Yep. It's for level testing because I gotta make the new start working on the new guide, and I have been working on it, and I did a full run through of my old Alliance 1 to 50, and the 40, well, technically the 30 to 60 part is fine. I can keep it technically as it is, but don't quote me on that. It might change depending on what I find. But the 10 to 30 is a bit borked, so I need to adjust that. And it's going to require some experimentation, and I don't have the characters I need to test it, so I had to make some. And I'm stubborn, and I didn't want to make duplicates, so no allied races, apparently. Like, I have a few, but yeah, I have a few. I don't really have an answer. 8 people enough for a Final Fantasy XIV raid? Nice! It is kind of like a Final Fantasy XIV raid. Yeah. So wondering when the heirloom gear upgrade will come out for C70, so I'll have to spend another few hundred K. Probably not till mid Dragonflight. They usually do that in the mid patches, like, you know, probably like 10.2, 10.25, maybe in that range, maybe 10.15 at the earliest, I'd imagine. That's usually their trend. It's never right at the start. Up here. Yeah, somewhere mid-expansion. Yeah, we're getting this boy going. I'm technically only supposed to stream for 2 hours today, but I don't need to work on a video today. Because I can do that Thursday. And I do need to get a lot of these out of their starters. So maybe I'll do that. LFR gear for the first raid is 376. Yep. There you go. So. There you go. Take another sip of coffee here. I'm a very slow coffee drinker, if you couldn't tell. Very much a sip once in a while. And then there's my brother who just chugs the whole thing. I'm like, dude, you're supposed to enjoy it. Did you even taste it? Oh well. Ah, do 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 do. Let's see. Your coffee's getting cold, chug it, but I don't mind it cold. I know I'm apparently weird, but I don't mind cold coffee. It doesn't bother me. Now, I'm not gonna drink like day-old coffee, but you know, if it's just a few hours, it doesn't bother me. Let's see here. Get a spooge done. Still kind of drives me crazy that you can't use edit mode in Exile's Reach, because I have to deal with some of this extra stuff. Because I do, like, I'd have to turn off that, I have to wait to turn off that. I do like using the base Blizzard buffs now, which is good, because Fank's buffs is officially done. It was being, oh, did I forget someone way up there? Darn it. I do this every once in a while. And I can't move my quest thing over. Meh. I do prefer cold bitter coffee as well. Yeah, I definitely don't like bitter coffee. Mine is full of cream and syrup and stuff. It's sugar-free, technically. Unless I make the fancy version like I do in my Halloween video, but I don't do that very often, so. Yeah, there are the cool heated mugs. I do like those, but I don't know. There's something about it, like, I kind of like the change. I can't really explain it. I like that it's hot at first, and then, like, it cools down, and then it gets cold. And I like sipping, like, the half of it, because, like, I drink the first half when it's hot, and by the time I get to the second half, it's cold. And that seems, like, refreshing at the end. I don't know. Check Discord? Why do I need to check Discord? Okay. Ugh. Jeez, Canary. Okay, I see what you're wanting. What am I on? Hold on, everyone. Canary needs me. There we go. Okay. There. There. I'll answer your other questions later, Canary. Sorry. I've been turning off Discord on my computer. Whoa! Dead Sandra is raiding me with Tardy of 21. I'm getting all the raids today. We are family. Yeah. Sorry. Hello, Dead Sandra. Welcome to the party, and welcome all of your friends. My goodness. Welcome, everyone. Alright. But yeah, I've been turning off Discord because I've been noticing it might be affecting my recording a little bit, which I thought was odd. But I haven't been getting any warnings today, despite it storming outside since I closed Discord, so I don't know what that's about, but, you know. Discord's a hog, I guess. Let's see. I put peppermint mocha creamer in, and then I don't use sugar at all because it's already sweet. Yeah, pretty much same, Empress. I use the Tarani sugar-free syrups, but I don't put any actual sugar in it because between the cream itself, and which has, you know, a very light sweet flavor anyways because it's cream, and then the Tarani, it's there you go. Methodic, yes. Hello, Aperlia. Aperlia? Sorry if I say your name wrong. Welcome. We are leveling some alts through Exile's Reach, because I need some alts to do some low-level testing for the future leveling guides, and I don't have any that are low enough. So, you know. It's my girlfriend I talked about. Oh! Well, hello, Flame Skulls' girlfriend. Hello. Assuming you're correct. You are good? That is excellent. Good to hear it. Hello, Q-Box. Good to see you here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the chill stream. I'm just doing some leveling, getting some characters out of the starter zone here in Exile's Reach so that I have some lobies. Right, we're not doing that quest. Not doing that quest. Not. So I need to be as low as possible when I get out of here because it's been consistently putting me at like 11 and a half if I do those other 2 quests. Which is good. That's definitely good because it gives you a head start. But compared to allied races, I have to be mindful of that since they don't get that little boost. And, you know, shockingly, that one level can make a huge difference. Whoops. I smell hot blanket. Whoops. Don't put your blanket in front of your heater, everyone. Whoopsie. There we go. I sure am. We just raided in. Yeah, I'm getting all the raids today. You guys are going crazy in here. All the raids. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of all of y'all. Get that done. Neato potatoes. Get this here as well. I know, right, Empress? Raids, woo! Especially since there's no drops or anything going on. And I'm not new anymore. I've been, what, like almost 3 weeks now? I've been a streamer, officially. So, I figured I'd be old hat by now. You know. Let's see here. What are you using for the mouse icon appearance? Base game, and then the glowy ball that you're probably seeing in the background, that's a weak aura. So if you have the weak auras add-on, you can download any of my weak auras from... Haha! Wago. I have all of my weak auras up on Wago. So there you go. It should be called like mouse cursor or something, I don't quite remember. But it says it in the name. 3 weeks streamiversary. Exactly, Q-Bucks. Whoop. I'll help this person out here. There we go. Raids are a big part of Twitch culture. I'm definitely learning that. Because, like, if you couldn't tell, I'm extremely new to Twitch. Not just as, like, a user or a streamer, but, like, as a user, too. I've never actually used Twitch until, you know, I made an account here, so it's been quite the journey. It's all about sharing communities and shouting out the streamers you love to watch for your community. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And it's definitely been nice to see. Everyone here has been quite welcoming, and I've only had to deal with one person who was mean. I only had to ban one person, and even then, they really weren't that bad. I mean, they were being a jerk, but, like, compared to stuff I usually see on YouTube, people seem a lot nicer here. Granted, I know it's just, you know, that's not... that could be different, but, you know. Banned your alt account. I did not, Jerry. That wasn't you. You weren't being a creepy stalker. Unless... seen Alliance more than a dozen times. Cinematics. Nice, nice. Oh, where are we? Would you please stream the Isle intro of Horde? Sure, I can do that on the next one. I'll make another Horde because I need another one, so I will turn off my add-ons for that character for you, and you can see the Horde version. Sure thing. I am happy to do that. Did I finish this? What am I waiting for? Yes, I'm done. Let's move on. So whenever you end a stream, you basically pick someone you like and send on your community. Yeah, I did that with, I've only done it once. I figured out how to do it. It was during the the Dragon Kite drop. When the servers were kind of having an issue. Rescued. Wait, did that not count for me? Hold the phone. Did I not pick up that quest? Oh man, so unprofessional. Oh well. That's okay. Twitch is pretty awesome, but you do sometimes have to ban peeps. Oh yeah. I expect it'll be pretty rare, honestly. I mean, everyone all here has already been far more delightful than they have been on YouTube, so. YouTube comments get mean, man. What's with that? Let's see here. Twitch is pretty awesome, but you, let's see, I read that. Do sometimes have to ban, I do. Yeah, unless. Tum, tum, tum. Wait, there was a ban and I missed it? Yeah, it was during last week. Someone was being super stalkery and then called me an asshole because I wouldn't be specific, and yet I actually was being specific. I literally told them where to go find videos with my camera, but they were just not listening for some reason, so that was interesting. I was like, huh. Alright. Well, goodbye. It was very strange. So, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's going on in people's lives? There's a great community of streamers around WoW, though, so please shout out any of us if you need help or just have questions. Lots of us share ban lists, too. Good to know. That's right, you can share ban lists on Twitch. I saw something about that. Definitely handy. Definitely handy. Let's see. Let's get this going. Do you already have your own raid message? Otherwise we should make one now. I have a we're being raided a warning, but it's not like a super special message. And an electric guitar goes off. It's like oh, awesome. That was a very bad impression. But yeah, it was very strange, Blood Queen. I was like, but I can't be more specific than the literal title of the video. But all right, who knows? Ban shared list is good against bots. True. I haven't had any bots yet, shockingly. At least not that I know of. I'm sure I'll get some eventually. I definitely got a lot of bots on YouTube. Definitely got bots on YouTube. And yes, I am skipping the light quest. I'm also going to skip the bear quest. Just so I can try to come out of here as low level as possible. I'm already level 9 and I'm still not done. Yoink. Leveling takes too long. Oh, I'm sorry. I did see a post that, whatever you call it, Super Squirt Day is supposed to be more of a thing. Or at least Squirt. She's supposed to pop up more often. So, that's a thing. No raid message. It's when your chat shouts in the other person's chat when you raid them, so everyone knows your community joins. Huh. I don't know. I don't. Is that a thing that, like, my chat themselves have to do, or is that a bot thing? Because I have my bot. You are the bot. Definitely feel that. Alright, let's get this. Let's get turned here. Today is a sleepy day. Oh, the blue skies came out. It's been raining all day. I'm trying to level a bunch of them so it's easier to get achievements. Understandable. I'm honestly lazy. Oh, raid, something like that. Yeah, that's certainly interesting. Tomb Raid. Love it. Oh, look. I'm pretty lazy with, like, actually leveling them. Like, you wanna know my secret? I just go, like, farm charms from world quests and then use the stones on them. That's how I do it. I'm too lazy to physically level them anymore. Once I got the achievements needed for leveling, you know, for leveling, because there's a couple achievements for that, I've just kind of been using stones on them. Yeah, Squirt Day. Squirt's good, and there's another one that's in Legion. I forget which guy it is that they show up in Dalaran. I forget which pet dude it is. But there's a secondary good one as well, because you can do those repeatedly. I don't remember who it is, though. I haven't done it that way in forever. Mostly you just make a message like, here's the Kraken! Kraken Latte just joined! Here's the Kraken! And after you place it, everyone from your chat copy and paste it into the other stream. Oh, interesting. I will keep that in mind. I will have to make one for that. Good idea. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Q-Box. Much appreciated. If you couldn't tell, I'm very much a visuals/examples learner. I have to see it to understand it, unfortunately. Warcraft pets and Zoo for excellent resources. Absolutely they are. They are wonderful. I get all my teams and leveling stuff from from those. I haven't updated my Warcraft pet account in ages, though. Good evening, Aubrey's. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Exile's Reach is definitely a lot quieter today, but it is a Tuesday, so I assume people are off doing reset things. I got the add-ons and stuff, just haven't set them up right, and I do have Warcraft pets. Very nice, very nice. Speaking of the add-ons, TD Battle Pet script is defunct now. There's a replacement though. It's exactly identical, so no need to relearn a new add-on. It's Pet Battle script. The name's a little simpler, but it's a fork of the original, so it functions the same. No difference between the two, but just letting you know, in case. You have a great voice, by the way. Well, thank you, Q-Box, as I start squeaking. Thank you. Get me all flustered over here. Get me all squeaky. You have that one? Good, good, good. Just making sure, because I posted it on the video guides, but you know, not everyone sees everything, so it's hard to try to make sure everyone gets up to snuff. Good, good. Good, good, good. Squeaking is a voice too. Squeaking? I've never heard that. That's adorable. I think we can all say you were the Queen of Alts. However, could you share why you have a love for Pally? How do you feel the new talents are working for you? Well, Pally, it's kind of a twofold answer. I made my Pally originally because he was a joke. The friend I was playing at the time was very controlling, and she wanted me to start playing with her. And Ted told me to make anything I wanted as long as it was Horde and not Alliance, and not a human paladin, specifically, because it's memey and stupid. She also told me that since I'm female, I can only play female characters. I said that was BS, so I immediately made a male human paladin. But he was my first to 90, which was back in MOP, my first max character. I fell in love with him, and I just kept him. He just stayed my main, and then I started to RP with him. And in terms of paladin itself, why I stick with it is I'm kind of spoiled. Like, as a prot paladin, in early content, you're very versatile. I mean, first of all, paladin has all three specs, or roles, I mean. You know, heals, tank, and DPS, so that's good. They've always been fairly solid. Even if they're never the best, they're never the worst. I've got bubbles, I've got heals, I can be really tanky by default. I've got great AoE, great threat, and I've just always liked that because of it. And I like shields. I like using shields. Only like shamans, warriors, and paladins can use shields, if I'm remembering correctly. Not very many, and not even for all specs either. And as far as the new talents, I think they feel great. I like the new talents for Paladin, so I've been enjoying them, personally. I know that's a very long answer, but hopefully that's what you were looking for. I like all classes, to be fair. It's just, as far as, like, he's just my main just because he's old, and Prot Paladin is a great all-around, do everything sort of spec. So there's the short answer. Let's see. Just about to be done with my 50-second character when it hits 60 in a few seconds. Congrats! And then you're set for DF. Congrats, Puff. That is awesome. Getting up there in the world. Yep, well, your videos are on when there isn't new content. I watch a lot of them. Well, thank you, Empress. And shockingly, it's the chain watching, apparently, that really helps the algorithm. So I'm glad I have enough content now for people to be able to do that. So that's good, because that really helps. Bedtime. Have a good night, Dead Sandra. Have a good night. An alarm goes at 7 a.m. Be back on another stream. See you later. Thank you for coming. I super appreciate it. Alright, let's get in there. Boop. Okay. Use rematch TD battle paddle script. TD battle pet script rematch. TD pet battle script is now defunct. It doesn't work now, just so you know. So there is a replacement, but it's the same thing. It's just a fork of the original pet battle scripts. I think it's got a cleaner name, which is kind of nice. That one always kind of bugged me. Paladin was my first class, but Draenei. Well, that's awesome. We have a shared. We have a shared thingy. Experience. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. Got message. I see you, Canary. I know I'm ignoring you. I'm sorry. I don't know if she's in the stream or not, but let's see. My first WoW character was a female human pally, and my girlfriend at the time constantly made fun of me for making a female character. Aw. Had to make a male elf rogue to play along with her. I feel that, Zigby. My friend raked me over the coals constantly about it. I did it on purpose in what I made, just because I knew it bothered her, but to be fair, that's mean to put that restriction on your friends. I mean, come on. Prot Warrior is great, and now I'm thinking of manning Brewmaster Monk. Prot Warrior is awesome. I definitely like Prot Warrior. I really liked Prot Warrior in Legion. I haven't played much of it since. I've kind of just been sticking to Fury for leveling and such, but Prot was definitely fun in Legion. Warrior, I mean. And Brewmaster is my favorite tank. So, good choice there. I'm a little biased. Male humans and night elves, especially back with the old vanilla textures and stuff, look goofy to me. Oh yeah, they did. Oh man, before everyone got their updates, their updated models in WoD, woof, they were so rough. It's pretty funny. I started watching your playthroughs on the other channel. Well, thank you, Empress. I hope you enjoyed them. That's ye old Kraken over there. I mean, it's only a couple years ago, but you know, I had a lot to learn. Much welcomed. I have to confess I am a new sub to your content on YouTube. I can't thank you enough. I was made fun of so much for making alts. And lovin'. Well, Binge Bear, you shan't not be made fun of here. Because if anyone tries to make fun of someone for having alts in this chat, they get the boot. I mean, if you're joking, it's fine. But, you know. Oof, I didn't hear that. Thank you, Kraken. You're very welcome, Elkranon. It's very recent, like as of like a day or two to go. Because it says it was updated for 10.0, but apparently, according to the comments, it's been officially not upkept now. And it stopped working with the second part of pre-patch. So someone made a fork for it, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read all up on it. That's just what I had seen. So that's the thing now, apparently. Do not ignore our characters are fragile being. I know. When I take a break here after this dungeon, because I'll take a short break, I will attend to my darling birdie. I know she needs my attention a little bit. Let's see. Collecting things, fun. Collecting things is definitely good. First character was a Belf Hunter back in Wrath on my brother's account. So in ode to her, I made another one when I got my own account. I have over 100 hours logged in her alone back when I started BFA launch. Dang, nice. That's totally understandable. You were a bit more lewd in your humor back then? Well, hey, I mean, that was on a different account. That was originally the other account was my Electric Vix account, so I had no intention of being like clean cut as I am here. It wasn't even supposed to be connected to my Kraken Latte account, but I changed it. So, you Oh, I just wanted to say I'm still working on the first character shipyard. It takes a while, Blood Queen. It really does. It really does. Let's... How many alts do you have now? If I'm not accounting my alt account here, I have like 255 or something. Somewhere in that range. First character, male hunter orc. Nice choice. Definitely nice choice. This talk of not allowed to do X or Y made me think of the song Stick to What You Know from High School Musical. Understandable. Remember the update they did for dwarves when they upgraded race models? I logged in my fresh-faced happy dwarf and she looked old wizened in me. Yes! I remember that! I remember that. Yes, I had to go like spend a while updating everything because oh man, the faces were extremely different, especially. My human face was like that too. I ended up being so ugly and I had to change it. I was like, yikes. Okay. Talk to this chickadoo. Let's get out of here.
Job's done.
Alright. Alright, turn to you. Logged over 1,600 hours just in BC. Dang. That's intense. And impressive. Defo agree. Where are we at? Similar to the originals? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. So, defo agree about embracing the alt army. Most freeing thing was when I heard you say, if you ever imagined making a certain character, just make it. Well, yeah, because, like, it's funny because a lot of the restrictions that we put on ourselves really is just from ourselves, or we think it's from other people, but really there's no one actually stopping you, you know? If they make fun of you, so what? They're not your friends anyways if they're gonna make fun of you. Like, legit make fun of you, not just teasing, like, for fun. Like, legit being mean to you. So, you know, I mean, who's really stopping you? It's a video game, come on. If you want to make it, make it. So I look at it. I had to, like, learn that, honestly. Because for the first several years of me playing WoW, I didn't play how I wanted. I was always sucked into how my friends wanted to play. And they always had very different playstyles. They were very much hardcore raiders, very much abyss, min-max, everything, all that. PvPers wasn't my thing. I wanted to collect and mog. That was kind of my thing, but you know. That wasn't how you played an endgame. Quotation marks, according to them. So, yeah. Thank you for being clean cut. I was getting weary of hearing the F word. Well, you're very welcome, Misty. You won't be hearing that from me. At least not unless there's something very, you know, that deserves it, I guess. But it's gonna be very, very rare. I try to be clean as much as possible because while I may curse occasionally, it's not a lot. I try to keep it clean cut just because I know I have viewers of all ages. And some of them are even with their parents, maybe. Like, I don't want to offend, you know? So. I'm not sure if you know about the new pre-patch event with the Earthlord, Icelord, and stuff. I only need Dimmed Primeval for Heirloom. Is the spawn random, or do they all spawn in specific time periods? What comes up next is random, but let's see. The events themselves change every 3 hours, from what I saw. The type of, elemental they are is random, but the bosses in the events change every 30 minutes. A little complex, but hopefully that helps. So, aside from giving him the run of my paint guild spares, yeah. Let's see. It feels really strange to me sometimes when people are intentionally clean cut in video games. Like, I started in college, it's been 18 years since then. Originally, it feels like PvP servers were the bad neighborhoods of WoW. Yeah, totally understandable. Okay. Yep, I'm 11. Darn it. I think Exile's Reach you're just 11 now. You're not 10 anymore. It just upped a little bit, so. That makes it a little hard. I might have to use allied races, because no matter how I spin this, I cannot get out of Exile's Reach at 10 now. Which kind of sucks. That means I need to change my game plan here. And I would just, you know, do it, but that one level really can make a difference, especially in the 10 to 30 range when your leveling's a little more volatile than it is in 30 plus. So I'm gonna have to think on that. But before I take my break here, let me look at chat. Where are we? What did I miss? Let's see. I normally main a lock, but I'm thinking of maining a DK for DF. Well, Death Knight's definitely fun. I do really enjoy Blood and Unholy, and I know a lot of people are really partial to Frost as well, so all three specs are good if that's the case. My best friend pokes fun at me for how many alts I have and how much I play WoW, but I know she's being playful and how much I love the game. See, that's the best kind of friend, when you can tease each other about stuff like that, but they're not legitimately trying to be harmful. Canary and I tease each other all the time. So I'm glad to hear that, Stormbound. Fudge sickles. Yeah. I do like fudge sickles. Just imagine if they did player housing. Kraken would be foaming at the mouth. I do like player housing. Not as much as you think I would do, but I do like player housing. And I would like to see some of that. Like, I like the ESA one. I don't like the Final Fantasy one. But I do like the ESA one. I'm not in it much anymore since I don't play ESA much anymore, but, you know. Big fan, keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Dramatic. I super appreciate that, and thank you for popping in and saying hello again. It's good to see you here. Misty. What is that? Fort Bush. That's an adorable emote. I like that. I always gotta check, and I know you guys can see me check. Let's see. Can you? Yeah, you can. You can see it when I mouse over because it's a window capture. Oh, but I'm not used to the emojis on Twitch yet, so if it's a new one for me, I gotta check. Let's see. Sometimes the bosses change as well in the event. Had an Earth Lord and Ice Sword switching up within an Ice event. Well, that's weird. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to do that, but keep an eye out, because you never know, apparently. There's a really profound line in a Taylor Tomlinson comedy special. She talks about how if you're not doing something because people will make fun of you, those people don't care about you and they can go screw themselves. Very true, Zigby. Exactly. Very true statement. A good fast way to know what is up is Tomcat Tours Adam. Yeah, I've seen that one lately. Folks have been talking about that one, so definitely get that if you don't have it. It also lets you know if you're missing any of the transmog from the vendor. Very nice. Well, yeah, it turned out RP servers are the real adult content portion of WoW. Very true. RP servers, RP realms is where you'll find me dancing on mailboxes for tips. That's funny. My spouse and I migrated from Moonguard when Wormrest Accord, when WRA opened. Very nice. You helped me tons with spreadsheets for my ults. Well, I'm glad, and you can thank Canary for that, technically. I wasn't gonna do spreadsheets. I was content with just doing it in Discord, but the spreadsheets have been a lot better. I'm always teasing you about how much of a casual you are. I know, Ib, and I know you do it because it's funny, because it's fun, and it's, you know, actually you're not trying to be harmful. That's why it's actually fun. Tomcat Tours is amazing. It's helped me load with an invasion. Well, that's good. Definitely good. A fiver is a fiver. Yes. What is this here? Hype Rogue. Cute. I like it. Okay. Well, I am going to take a short break here. I'm going to make another coffee. I will keep streaming. I know I'm at an hour and 45 now. I was going to stop at 2 hours, but I'm going to go ahead and keep streaming at least for another hour after my break or so. So a little bit of a longer one today, just because I need to figure out what I'm doing. Because if I really can't get below 11 out of Exile's reach anymore, then I'm gonna have to stick to allied races or something. Because that one level really can make a difference. I know it sounds crazy, but it really can make a difference in testing. And I have to be at 10 or my data is gonna be incorrect. So, yeah. So, I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Let me reset my clock here. And yes, I'm going to give Canary attention. I know I've been ignoring her. Set this back to 10. I really need to make 2 of these. That way I have multiple timers and I don't have to keep resetting the timer on these. Okay. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Where are we at? What are we doing? I need to change my thingy over. Boop. There we go. I'm back. Let's see. Yes, I forgot the spreadsheets is what hooked me, but she's so great I stayed the lyric. Well, thank you, Snuggly Bunny. If you're still here, that is, since you probably said that before I left. I appreciate that. Thank you. And what does this curious little blue mark mean? OWL All Access Pass. Huh, interesting. Haven't seen that one before. Just had a chicken and pasta cheesy bake with broccoli. Yum! That sounds pretty good. Okay, so... I forgot the stream was on. I scared you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mosk. Boo! The Kraken has arrived. Oh, I know how that is, trust me. I'm sorry. Are you awake? Get the cortisol pumping in your blood. Oh, it's okay. I've done that too. You fell asleep on Twitch the other day. Oh yeah, I've done that before. And you're like, nah. What year is it? My soul just left my body and returned. Yep, I feel that. Well, welcome back, everyone, as we are getting back into our seats and such. Evil Kraken twin sister, exactly. Right, I can do this now. Edit mode. Right, I don't have that one. Well, it's fine. Not a big deal on this character. Okay, so here's the plan. Since, as much as I don't like it, I'm gonna have to make duplicates because since you cannot get out of Exile's Reach at 10 anymore, I'm gonna have to do allied races for my 10 to 30 testing. And I know that sounds nitpicky, but I have to be, because that extra level and a half, really can make a difference of a zone in the early stages. And then you'll just be backlogged until you hit like 30, which is the next break. So I'm gonna have to do allied races. So, give me a moment here while I switch accounts yet again. And I don't even need to switch to my please hold because the Kraken's there for you in the background. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. So let me get onto the right account and I'm going to start making some characters. Looks like I'm gonna have to start throwing some subs on these extra accounts. Whoopsie. That one's expired. That one's got 5 days. That one's got 7 days. That one's good. Okay. Let's see what number we got here. Oh, apologies in a memento, everyone, while I get my characters sorted out. That one has 17, that one has 20, 21, 27. So we'll start at the bottom. All right. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. Alright. There's a bunch of randos on this one. Let's see. Bunch of 2s. Bunch of 10s. Let me move this over. Okay. Other day I just did it? Oh. I keep doing what you said and making the characters I feel in a whim, but now I have 6 prot warriors and 3 hunters, both races at level 60. I think I may have a problem. Hey, Mr. Purple, if you got favorites, you got favorites, and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, you might even discover things about yourself in doing so. When you go with your gut whim, you can start noticing patterns, and you're like, huh, I must really like prot warriors and hunters. Funny that. Let me check out chat before I slap some new characters on this account here. Once when I was studying in the college, I fell asleep in the library with headphones in, and my iPod was playing that Pink Floyd song from Dark Side of the Moon. Good music, with really menacing laughter. Core memory burned into my brain. Yeah, spooky music is not good to sleep to, or you'll have weird dreams, for sure. Spooky Kraken, yes. That's so cool, an actual Kraken. Exactly. You made you tab for that? Yeah, let me here, look. I can hide. You can see the back here. Let me hide this stuff for you. Nope, not that one. That's and the top one can stay. But yeah, see? There's an actual Kraken there. I went and recorded that. It's from the game. So yeah. That's the Kraken at the north part of Vol'dun. You have to. It's in. I cannot think today. A lot of uhs. Sorry. Fatigue. I couldn't think of the word. It's in a fatigue area, so I had to die to get that recorded. But North Vol'dun, Northern Vol'dun, very North Vol'dun, way up in the water, way out there in the middle of nowhere. So. They have stuff like that throughout WoW. It's very funky. Like, there's various little spooky things you can find if you go out beyond the fatigue zone, where you might even have to die to see it. So it's very interesting. Yeah, let me adjust my chair here. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? You need to give him a coffee mug so he's actually you? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Is that even with other people tagging mobs with you, you get less XP? Or does that apply when they are similar level to you? What exactly are you referring to, Takima? Is that with Exile's Reach? Apologies. I seem to have lost the conversation on that one. I've done it. I'm done with my first character. Congrats, Blood Queen. Congrats. I need Horde. So let's do... I want to do... I haven't leveled Monk with the new talents yet, so why don't we do a... Orc Monk. Do a female this time. Monk sounds fun. Random name generator generator Tasari. That's cute. Alright, we'll make her. Love playing hunters, but male armor is by far the ugliest looking. Aw, there's some awesome male armor. I think it's just underutilized, you know? And there is some really ugly male, I'm not denying that, just you know. Let's see. I thought that was the Ocean Investigator or something. Nope, it's the new Kraken models. Azamat actually looks a little different. Azamat's got a different model, I believe. Yes, Exile's Reach. Apologies, Takima. I had to get caught up. Right, yes, that's even with other people tagging stuff, but the XP lowered from other people tagging things really isn't that too impactful. Like, it's a little bit. You might hit, like, 11.5 instead of 11.6. Like, it's really not that much different, actually, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I've done Exile's Reach multiple times now without rested. Doing those 2 quests and not doing the 2. There's only 2 quests you can skip, and I've hit 11 every time, so I'm just gonna have to skip base races now, which is unfortunate, but here we are. So, Orc Monk is the same as the Windwalker talent tree picture. Ah! It's the canon monk. Interesting. Yeah, it didn't seem to make too much of a difference, Takima. But good thought, though. You're using your noodle there. Let's see what we got with the gen. I'll make her unique. Let's see. That's a cute base. Let's go with... no one ever does the dark green. Let's do the dark green. Let's make her a dark-skinned orc. Make her all awesome. Let's do that one. I am very partial to the new hair, so we're definitely going to do that. Let's do... There's piercing blue eyes. That seems fun. Let's do that. Scars. Don't like these interesting, purposeful scars, but I do like the swipe. We'll go with the swipe. Hair color. Red looks kind of cool. Purple. Interesting. Let's do the red. That seems fun. Let me get her set up, and then I will pay attention to all of y'all. Do like the loops, but that feels like that would kind of suck as a monk. So let's do not danglies. Yes, I know, I'm weird and I think about stuff like that. Can I do just the iron loops? Spikes. Go with spikes. And a choker. And the bone. That seems fun. Alright, or paint. I like the look of that one. The red seems cool. We'll go with that one, yeah. Ta-da! Oh shoot! I'm dumb. I said I have to do allied race. She has to be a Mag'har. Time to redo that. Darn it. Well, let me look over it, y'all. Just saw my total time played on alcoholic. Wow. Alcoholic. I think I need a 10-year-long break. I feel that, Puff. I feel that. Hello, Delphine. Hello. I am going a little later today. Guess I don't really need to keep streaming, but I'll stream for a little longer. I said at least 1 more hour, so I'll do a 3-hour stream today, so... Just gonna make some characters, as I need to get some leveling testing done, and I have to do allied races, so, you know. Female orcs look so different than they used to back in the day. Huge glow up. Oh, 100%. I know. Thank you, Canary. I know. I figured it out. I'm done. I'm dumb. Well, I wanted a dark skin orc, so let's do a black rock. Black rock seems fun. I like that one. Mag'har's got great hair too. Let's see. I like that. Well, I like all of them. That one seems fun. Yeah, and they'll have the whippy tail when I spin around. Yeah, let's do that. Hair color. I don't have as many fun hair colors as regular orcs. There we go. Eye color. Definitely want the black rock eye. Whoop. There we go. Definitely want the black rock eyes. I don't know why we have these two. They're really not that different. Earrings. Let's see. Let's find... Fangs are kind of cool. The tusks are neat. Might do that. We'll stick with the bone pincher. Stick with the choker. There. Alright. Let's see here. Almost looks like an Forsaken / Undead orc. Oh yeah, for sure. And the barbershop is free now, which is pretty awesome. So that is definitely nice. Let's see. Debated Orc 2.0, exactly. If female orcs do things to me, the female orcs are pretty hot. Can't lie. Nice and muscly. Off to work early because my coworker is sick. Oh no, we'll have a good night, Stormbound. Have a good time at work. I hope work goes okay for you. I was thinking about making a brewmaster, but didn't make it in the end because I couldn't decide on a race. Understandable, Blood Queen. Okay, well let's see. Since I guess I'm not gonna be... Oh! I am being raided by Barinal. Hello, Barry. I'll call you Barry because that seems cute if you don't mind. Hello, hello, and Nelly Bean. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. That's the third raid of the day. Everyone's gone crazy. Y'all go cray-cray. I'm just deciding what to do here because I was going to get characters out of Exile's Reach, but I have learned that Exile's Reach now will put you at least 11 instead of 10. A little more, almost 12 if you do all the quests. So I can't use that for my testing. I have to do 10 or the Exile or the allied races are going to be SOL. So, but me just setting up characters seems really boring. Although I don't need to test time, actually. So maybe I could just go ahead and go hit Silverpine. Because I already know what the time is going to be. I don't need to test time, I just need to test levels. Yeah, we'll do that. You all want to see me go through Silverpine? I can do that. Hello, Liz. Good to see you here again. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the party. Ooh, barf screen. Barf screen. Oh yeah, speaking of cinematics, somebody had asked to see the Exile's Reach Horde one. I'm sorry. I ended up not being able to go that route. Well, we'll do that in another stream. I'm sorry. I forgot about that already. I was going to do that on the next one, but alas, they are not hitting the levels I need. So, you know, that's okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's get this poor character cleaned up. Because my goodness. Let's get this all set up. Turn off paste. I need to remake this on this account. Hope you're having a good stream so far. I am. Everything's been going great. I'm going a little bit longer than normal today. So instead of my 2 hours, I'm going to do probably 3. Maybe a little longer. Let's see. Sexy map. Let me turn that one off. Oh, thank you for the sub, Stars. I keep calling you Stars. I'm so sorry. I see the S-T-A-Z and the R, and then my brain's like, Stars. Staz Durin. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Super sweet of you, and I hope you feel it will be worth it. Silverpine, your favorite. I know, Candace. I'm so tired of Silverpine, but I need to test it. I haven't done it with the new changes yet. And the results I got on beta are not matching what's live. So, I don't know why I bother with beta anymore, honestly. To get testing results. Alright, let's see. I need to switch that. And delete that. Have fun with the extra hour of Kraken awesomeness, everyone. It was lovely to join you all. Have a good night, Tawapora. Thank you for coming. Good to see you, and I will see you later. Let me get this all set up. Oops, not that one. I know, this is so exciting, watching me set up yet another character. Things I jumped through to have a personal UI. Alright, I don't have add-ons or professions yet. I love that the excuse me, the whatever you call it, Vulpera theme now plays in Orgrimmar. So, I think it's cute. And side note, tag and XP, at least Invasion, there's a penalty. More tag, less XP. Oh yeah, for sure. In when there's a lot of people, for sure. Absolutely. Yes, I want to delete that. Especially because they gray out after 5 people. So you get like nothing, which really sucks. In case of questing, you don't usually see that many people, but yeah. Let's see. The tracker. Turn all this off. This Blizzard has on by default, and it's silly. There we go. There we go. And random sexy map. There we go. In a party you get less P? That is correct. If you are partied with people, you get less XP. That is an old penalty they've had for a long time, and I really wish... Oops. Not party. I really wish they would get rid of it. Because that's why I have to make all my guides solo. Because the XP would be different if I was leveling with a friend, which is just silly. To me. Just silly. Alright. Come on, background. Do your thing. Settings. I don't need that one. I don't need local defense. Get out of here. Turn these off. Well, you won't have to see me set up any more characters tonight. I normally have all of my characters done in advance, but I'm still kind of in the early stages of getting characters set up because I wasn't expecting to need to do a bunch of level 10s. I was expecting, based on beta results, that I would need to do more late zone testing, but that is not the case. So that's a bummer. I am still on Paladin Pew. I am here, yes. I've decided doing the shipyard is too much work right now. I'm gonna go over checking gear plus professions. Yeah, sometimes it's helpful to choose just one thing at a time because it can be a little overwhelming. I feel that. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Water is important. I need let's see. I need my other account so I can get my... I really need to just save that somewhere. My string for this. Taking back over 12 years, I miss power leveling. Oh, not that. Come on, get out of my face. You miss power leveling. Oh yeah, with a friend in dungeons. Yeah, I used to do that a lot too, but boy was it boring, honestly. Let me turn off the music from this one. I know you can't see it, but I gotta grab my Blizzard UI string from my main account here. Did I see correctly that you have a random name generator in the character maker? I do indeed. I do. I've heard that EU realms don't for some reason, but NA does. So, I use it a lot. You didn't miss out, Paladin Pew. I'll be here for a little while longer. I'm gonna do Silver Pine, possibly Hillsbrad, because I remembered. Let's see, share that. Okay, import. Meh. Nah, just name it main. Main UI. Import, there we go. And turn off backpack, because it never remembers that. There we go. Okay, I can turn off this account. Oh, I should have logged into a Horty so I could invite myself. Oh, darn it. Oh well, whatever. Is it just me or does this water invasion suck? All the knockbacks call my baby tunes. Yeah, the invasions are a little rough for sure. Especially with the knockbacks and the stuns. It's a little crazy. Let's get these turned on since it never remembers them. Okay. I need to turn on auto loot. Yes, yes. I need to... Oh yeah, I need to delete that weak are on this account. Delete. Yes. I do need to set up my keybinds on this account. How populated is Horde on Moonguard? Well, I mean, it's fairly populated. This is Horde side here on Moonguard, so it never was very populated before, but now that cross-faction stuff is partly here and more on the horizon, the Horde side has definitely started to make a presence on Moonguard, so. I know that's not an exact answer, but I honestly don't pay attention to other people on the server. I'm very much a solo player, so, you know. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I need to get into my guild. Tempest. Tempest Ace. Okay. Alright. Keybinds. Keybinds. Keys. We want 0. That one is T. R. Get rid of these. This is not character specific. Darn it. Need not character specific. Or I have to keep changing all of them. Spacebar. Sit move down, that needs to be X. 0. That needs to be T. R. Get rid of those. Extraction bars. These are the ones that are all messed up. Don't need all these weird ones. Okay, now we can do LVY. And we need 1, 3, 1, 4. Mouse 1, mouse 2, 5, 2, 6. Save. Oh wait, I need to do F. Nope. That one's F. And then G. Save. Close. Save. Okay. Okay, now our keybinds are good. What are y'all saying over there? Found the answer. EU doesn't have that. Is that the random name generator? Well, that's weird and very annoying. Most of the horde I've seen on Moonguard is just killing NPCs and dueling Goldshire. There's definitely a lot of that, unfortunately. Probably the many languages plus their inappropriate words. True, that would be kind of hard to have a generator when there's multiple languages for the same region. That would be difficult. Are there any advantages to leveling a toon on a depopulated realm on a second account? Like to invite and party sync for rare mobs and mounts? There definitely would be a huge advantage to that if you feel like that's something you'd be doing a lot, or like you fight population a lot. But literally the only time I ever have that issue is during launch and pre-patch events. So that's the only time I ever worry about that. And that's only usually when there's instability. So it's not too much I have to worry about, luckily. Let's get these set up here. Oh yeah, let's turn on. Oop, not that one. This one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Give me these. Oop, not that. This one. That. What is up with this tooltip thing? It's getting stuck. I'm assuming it's LVY. LVY is having an issue here. Not appreciating it. Get these on. Oh, right. I have to go wind before I can dual wield. There we go. Okay, get her all set up. Then we can go do Silver Pine. Okay. Pick a title, let's see. Maw Walker. Sure, I earned it. Did I have to? I did make that one. Whoops. There we go. Did I put emotes up there? I did not. Slash Pratt. Thought I did emotes already. I didn't. Let's undock you. Oops, not lock. Unlock. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Let's get this one set up. Do, 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 do. Real exciting, I know. I'm sorry, everyone. Almost done, though. Okay. Lock that. Now I can turn off these. Alright, now let's go get myself into my guild. Who do I have that's Horde? This one is. Probably gonna need to turn off all of her add-ons, though. I haven't set up most of my alt characters since the pre-patch has happened. My main characters are on Stormrage and Illidan, the super high pop. Yeah, understandable. Mine's definitely a full server too, but I don't think it's nearly as ridiculously high pop as Stormrage and Illidan, so... let's see here. Guild. Wait, is she not in the guild? Why is she not in the guild? Oh yeah, okay. Deal with that later. Mokishu. I know Mokishu's in the guild. Jeez. So you got your brewmaster ready when you want to play, or now back to farming a bit of the pre-event. Sorting out professions. Very nice. Did I mention I'm easily distracted? I'll go to Blood Queen. Totally understandable. Yeah. Let's disable all that. Moonguard is full after they changed what full means. It went to full in BFA. Yeah, that's the status it says now, is full. So there I am. I can log out. I'll hurt this character later. Are you gonna mog? Probably. I just haven't finished setting up the character yet. I have to be in a guild before I can get the gold I need to mog, so. I gotta buy bags, I gotta buy, you know, my barding, etc., etc. I can tell you Stormwind is full. It's definitely full. I have a very, very full server. I don't know if you were here at some of my streams last week during the pre-patch event, Mosque, but hot damn, that was all Moonguard. We were not sharding with people because we're so populated. It's a little insane. Alright. Now I can get the golds. And can I take anything on this? Tiger's Lust, Long Presence, Rising Sun Kick. Put that down there. Sure, we'll take that. Bye. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, I don't want to set my hearth here. I want to be on the other side. I need the bank. Do I have my roll yet? Yeah, I do. Excellent. Fine. Folk, I want that. And I don't have any special abilities there yet. Alright, cool beans. Oh, I'm in Midgard. I know it's wild. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely wild. Let's get that. Wait, do I have any barding in here? I do, I have one. Give my gold back. Whoops. Getting crazy. There we go. I know I have riding. What do I want to ride? Speaking of mounts, let's see. Thunderwing's cute. Snowstorm's adorable. I do love that bear. The Warhound. We'll ride the Warhound. That seems fun. I won't be able to fly for quite a while, so... Let's see. Let's pull this out, and we're not going to use that. I like that the buff here, I have to turn it on. I like that. I wish they would do that for the Winds of Wisdom buff when that came around. I like having the option to opt out. Containers bag. Okay, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see here. Illidan or Malfurion? Are we choosing between the characters or the servers? I like Illidan more if I had to pick. Alright. Let's see. Moonguard Alliance unite at Lion's Rest. Yes, exactly. Alright. Let's go dump that in the bank. 'Cause I don't want it. Get out of here. Lots of Jack through hate in the trade chat. Oh yeah, for sure. Whenever there's a new race, there's always everyone's always got to gang up and hate on them. You know, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. All right, let's throw some quick temporary mog on this chickie. Let's do fist weapons. That seems fun. Let's do. Where's the claws? Do I not have? Where are we? Oh, we could do these. Yeah, that seems fine. Fist weapons. Do that one. That seems fun. Take that off. Take the belt off. Let's do that for when I need a drink. Or that would look good. And let's find some shorts. Nah, those are fugly. Let's look at the new stuff. Those are too bright. That's right, I do have the Maghar stuff. That one seems cool. Boots. Pick something a little sleeker. Because I'm a monk. That'll work. Different belt. I don't like that belt. Let's do... Oh, my Mog is lacking on this account. That's okay, though. We'll go with that. And get rid of... Let's see. Sure. We can go with that. Good enough. Temp. Didn't even spell it right. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. As I choke on my coffee. Jeez. Thank goodness for a mute button. So I don't blow your ear holes out. Fun fact, one of my alts was in the background if you stream while you were in Darkmoon Fair. I didn't say hi because boundaries. All good, Musk. That's pretty awesome, though. Now you're immortalized forever. Look at that. Fun. So here's a question. Which one needs a bag more? Mining or herbalism? Depends on the expansion. Because both mining and herbalism, depending on the expansion, can give little extra special, like, gems or like elemental stuff, or like, usually I would probably say mining, but I think they're both gonna give extra stuff in Dragonflight. So, right, need to set my hearth. I hate us because they ain't us. Why do RP realms are more Alliance than Horde? It depends on what one you're on. Moonguard is more Alliance based, whereas Wormrest Accord, at least for North America servers, are you know, the NA region is more Alliance based than Moonguard. Wormrest is more Horde, so it depends on what one you're talking about. Okay, so I set my hearth. My hearth is good. Ah, Karami time. That's what I need to turn on. Getting all distracted here. Not all. Yeah, Wormrest Accord is very, very horde heavy. Yep. Emerald Dream, I think, was horde heavy as well. That sounds right. It's been a long time since I've been on Emerald Dream, so. Anne says, don't choke, we love you. We'll tell Anna, thank you. Coffee abuse. Yeah, my coffee tries to kill me on a daily basis, so it's a love-hate relationship. Is that the real Kraken Latte? It is, John the Barbarian. Great name, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Oh, I need to grab my stuff, and then I can head over to Silverpine. Let me make sure that turned on. Get out of here, chat. Thingy. Go away. Let me make sure... Yeah, it turned on, because Kermit time has been a little buggy lately. So, you know, which is just wonderful when you're trying to test things. Hey, I just discovered you this week. Thank you for the cool tips videos. You're very welcome, Retake. I am happy to help. Happy to provide. Get some of these going in there. And, you know, let's go ahead, since she's not going to be worried with Legion stuff. Let's go ahead and get my Legion Hearthstone. So that's out of the way, and then we'll head over to Silverpine, so I can get that taken care of. Yeah, Argent Dawn, I believe, is the what we call the Moonguard equivalent over for EU, the EU region. EU servers. Skip, please. There we go. There's a website that tells you their balance. There's definitely a few of those. I think WoW Population, if that one's still around, is one that I used many years ago. There we go. Got that now. Huh, they really did nerf all those. Tome of the Tranquil Mind can't be used anymore. That's just... I hate that they do that. I don't like that they... get rid of old items like that. Let's see. You should brand your own coffee. I'd buy it. Well, if I ever get big enough to have the money to be able to do that, I can definitely go that route. I'd have to find a good roaster that I actually like, though, because I actually just get the stuff from Costco. I don't do anything super fancy. Because I don't have a whole lot of money. So, you know, I have to watch what I spend. I mean, you don't need any more because you can change talents anywhere. That is true, Blood Queen. That is true. Alright, Blizzard's off the hook this one time. They made all the old leg and shoulder enchants unusable. They did? Really? Like, totally unusable? Because, like, I know you could put those on, like, lower item level items before, but... Is that another change that they made? Man, every expansion, they just totally wreck some of the older items somewhere, and it drives me nuts. Because it's always stuff I like using on alts. It's like, okay, fine if I can't use it on my max level character, but at least let my alts use it. That's what it's there for. You know, my low level ones, I mean. Oh well. Alright, before I go through, let me do a check here. Bags. Items. Guild. Heirlooms. Yes. I have Crummy Time on. Yes. I got my Legion Hearth. Yes. I'm in the right spec. Yes. I think we're good. Okay. Good. October is awesome. Made in the USA. Does his own roasting. Very cool. That's definitely good. We have lots of roasters around here, but they're all so expensive. I mean, there's nothing like excellent, like perfectly roasted coffee, especially if it's something, you know, you prefer. Like, I like the softer, sweeter, creamier flavors. I do not like bitter coffee. But, you know. Everyone up for Kraken coffee. Yeah, coffee. Someday, someday. It's been on my list. Kraken coffee is the coffee for you and me. Yeah. I know. I'm a SpongeBob fan. Favorite orc? Like, as a character? Or like the two races? Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down there. I'll just ride out. It's fine. Where am I going here? This way. Favorite orc? I like a blended mocha. Yep, those are definitely good. You don't have espresso style coffee in the US? We do indeed. In fact, that's technically... Well, I technically made a cappuccino, the setting. But yes, we do. We have espresso, we have cappuccino, we have all kinds of stuff. Macchiato, Americano, etc., etc. Where am I going here? I'm getting lost. There we go. You got the jingle down. I used to watch SpongeBob a lot. That's a SpongeBob reference there, I think. I grew up on that. That was my era. So, you know. Let's see here. Character. I guess I'd have to go with Thrall. There's not a lot of cool orcs. To me, at least. They're not as prominent. Although, actually, that's a lie. I'd have to go with Blackhand. I like Blackhand. That's a lie. I lied. I like Blackhand. Yep. I think he would be my favorite. Because he did the Blackrock Foundry. And that's... I know that's AU Blackhand, but I imagine if OG Blackhand from our universe had that technology under his hands, he'd absolutely create a forge and such like that. Because that would be super cool. Super cool. What about the orc from Hillsbred? Aww. Aww, don't remind me of Orcus because he dies. Poor Orcus. I like Orcus. I do like Orcus. He was a real hero. Garrosh for me for sure. Yeah, Garrosh definitely is a fan favorite. Yeah, rip Orcus, exactly. Alright. Doot-de-loot, de-loot, de-loot, de-loot. Okay. Let's get in there. We are finally here now. And I did not use the flight map because the flight map removes XP, which is so lame. Bah. Alright. So, I'm gonna pull up OBS and get that started so that I can record this segment. Alright, well that's going now. I need a list of add-ons, like a solid, these are the ones you have to have list. Well, I'm sure there's plenty out there. You'll get one from me. Well, you won't get a have-to-have list from me, but you'll get the ones I'm using in probably I don't know, a couple months. Definitely not sharing right now, because I'm still picking up and dropping add-ons as things get fixed and things get abandoned and etc, etc. So, Garrosh did a lot of things wrong. He did indeed. He did indeed. Warcraft 3 generic orc grunt. Me not that kind of orc. I do like the Warcraft 3. The peons, they're great. Quick question about reputations. I know there was talk about reps being count-wide. Will that be retroactive on previous expansions? No, and reps are not account-wide, unfortunately. The renown is not account-wide, because that's what you might have heard about. But the sum of the benefits of the renown stuff is account-wide. But the renown itself is not. I know, they're being really stubborn about that for some reason, and it's kind of driving me nuts. So, no, unfortunately. Isn't this where Garrosh called her a bitch? Yes, but they removed it, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because it totally fit Garrosh's character, but, you know, whatever. Will you be doing on where to start the quest to Dragonflight when it launches? Probably not when it launches, but you'll know because they'll give it to you. Like, just like Shadowlands, like as soon as you log in, they're gonna give you the quest by default. Just be like, here you go. So, it'll be obvious, don't worry. Varrock Surfing is the best. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so only the Dragonflight renown. Yeah, and even the renown in Dragonflight isn't account-wide. It's just some of the benefits of it is. Like, being able to... I can't even think of any right now. But they, like, unlock certain things, so, like, that part of it kind of is, but the renown itself is not, so you're still gonna have to grind renown on all your alts if you want it. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. I'll be able to give you details when I can actually get into the thick of it and have a guide for it, but, yeah. You get loot boxes for some renown levels, so you don't miss those in alts. That is true, but even then, like, they still could make that a different system. I dislike that it's all separated. I don't like redoing things on my alts over and over, you know? Especially stuff like rep and renown. The only good orc is a dead orc. Mosk. If we're talking about lady orcs. Well, you need Mr. Orcs to make the Miss Orcs, you know? You gotta have both. Unless you're harpies. And they just kinda do their thing. Like chickens. Or sirens. I mean, we know how they procreate, technically, but... Alright. Let's see. Gasp. Alright. Every time I do this quest, I yell bitch in my head. Ah! I feel it. I feel that in my bones. Feel that. And I know you guys are censoring it, and I appreciate that. And I know I'm saying it and being bad. But you know. Alright, let's see this here. I mean, there's a lot of lonely orcs and Taurens in the Barrens. I think the Harpies get some late night visitors. They probably do. But could you imagine a Tauren and a Harpy, though? I'm trying to keep it clean, but, like, the schematics on that, I don't know if that would work. Size-wise, I mean, ouch. Who knows? Who knows what Harpies are capable of? Me, that type of orc. Yep. Exactly. Let's get this moving here. Give me some AoE. Let's see. What hybrid race would you play the most and what class? Example, half orc, half Tauren. Oh, wow. Hybrid race. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I just kind of do whatever I want RP-wise anyways. So, like, I haven't really thought about the playable version. Like, if I could have more playable races, I would play, like, Satyr and Arakoa. But as far as a hybrid, I guess it would probably be half-elf. Like, human and elf. I know that's really generic. But, like, I don't really mix species a lot. That's a good question, though. Let's see here. Need more of these. So slow as a low-level monk. Oof. That needs to be here. There we go. Could I? Yes. I could. Will I? Not as much as you, apparently. A Haran? A Haran? Do you imagine a harpy tarn? That's awkward. I don't think it quite works like that with them, though. It's the harpies, kind of like sirens and such. They just reproduce more of their own species, regardless of who they bred with. I mean, you can make whatever rule you want, but as far as mythos, that's usually the case. Void gnome. Kraken, it's not 22 p.m. yet. Here in Argentina, you have to keep TVPG until 22 p.m. Interesting. Makes sense, though. Late night TV, we have that here, too. I don't know that there's a specific time, since everything's kind of streaming these days, but still. You think they'd ever make all races start at level 10? Probably not. If anything, I could see the other way around, making all races start at level 1. Oh, finished with that. Oh, yeah, I need to turn off... Questers. Untrack complete. No. Harpy plus Tarn equals Boom King. Oh, Boomkin, yeah. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's where the boomies come from. Yep. That makes sense. I'll buy it. You think we'll ever get Iceborne dwarves as an allied race ever? As an allied race, I hope not. Because I'm stipulating, I want them as a customization. I don't like that allied races are being relegated to not actually separate races. They're just different variants of the same race. But I suppose that depends on what you call a different race. So, you know. But I would like to see them as a customization. Yes. I think that would be cool. Do I think they will ever get it? I have no idea. It depends on what Blizzard feels like. When do we get on this train of thought? I don't know. Diamond dwarfs, we can all be Magni and scream about wounds! The wounds champion! Yes. I won't lie, I do kind of miss that. It's pretty funny. Between Magni and... Oh, I'm level 11 now. Magni and, Khadgar. We've got lots to laugh home about, for sure. They did that with the Dark Rangers, kinda. Exactly, they did that with the Dark Rangers, but like they did it with some, like they did that with Wildhammer dwarves too, technically. You can use the Wildhammer skin, colors, and paint, the tattoos. That's Wildhammer stuff. The Bronzebeard dwarves don't have that. But Dark Irons, on the other hand, are a completely separate allied race. The inconsistency drives me crazy. It really smacks my OCD.
Job done.
Surprised Magni didn't start mentioning Azeroth's wounds in that short story. Well, I think we technically, quote-unquote, stopped the wounds from bubbling up. So, that's why we haven't seen much of that lately. Which I think is a bunch of bahookie, because there's still a giant sword in the middle of the planet. That's gotta be, at the very least, throwing the stinking rotation off or something. What sword? Exactly. What sword? Let's see here. Kind of like the Dark Iron are their own thing with their own bonuses, which is why I want allied race for Iceborne. Yeah, but if it was the bonuses thing, they could just have that be an option. Or have it tied to the skins you choose. Or something. Like, they could make it all, like, dwarf. I would like to see dwarf. And everything that's dwarf is under dwarf. Everything human is under human. Like, even Kultirians. They're human. Are they not? I don't know. It just drives me nuts. Let's see. Let's get in there. Go watch another... Down there. There we go. Boop. Cutscene time. Yeah. Excuse me. Maybe that's the answer to global warming. Giant sword in the Sahara. Yeah. Exactly. You know why Horde is better than the Alliance? Because you can go to the Arc sorting zone, pick up the lazy peon quest, never turn it in, so you can finally wake up peons forever. That sounds so mean, though. Aww. I could never hear the word champion without hearing it repeated in Magni's voice. Same! Champion! Can't even do it how he does it. I don't have that accent, but... Maybe they should use the giant cannon and shard to shoot and destroy the big sword. Bam! 2 unused giant things dealt with in one go. Well, that, and we have spaceships and stuff. Just get enough spaceships together, throw a chain around the thing, and yoink it out. I don't know. Are they human? I mean, they're like the size of 3 humans. Well, the Kultirans, just like regular humans, are descended from Vrykul. But the Kultirans are closer in lineage, generationally, to Vrykul because they mixed with the Drust, who were Vrykul. So, that's their story there. That's why they're bigger. Some of them, though. Like, not all of them. But yes, they are technically human. Playable Vrykul? Yes, please. That's technically what my main is. He's a Vrykul. I mean, he was raised by Vrykul. He's not an actual Vrykul. Close enough. I treat him like one. There would be human druids. Yes, exactly. Kulturians are actually shaved tall Tuskar. They kind of do look like that, don't they? Dark Ranger annoys me the most. I'm undead, but everyone calls me a blood elf. Well, I mean, you are technically a blood elf. You're just an undead blood elf. Because that's another whole debacle. To me, they should have undead option for all the races, because all the races can be rezzed as an undead. The ones that are a race, quote-unquote, are technically the Forsaken specifically. But undead is everybody. So that's another thing, a pickle, if you want to dig into the lore there. That's a little not right. So, I feel ya. I agree, I don't want to have to choose between my 2 favorite orc colors. Yeah, I feel that. Get the dwarves to mine it out. True, yeah, there's a lot of ways we could get rid of that dang sword, and so I feel like they've just, like, kind of brushing it off. Like, obviously they've got something planned for that in the future if they're pretending it doesn't exist. You know, Blizzard. It's like the dad or the uncle that, like, is trying to surprise the kid even though the kid's totally onto them. It's like, what sword? Yeah, there's no sword here. It's like, yeah. Dad. No sword. Right. They're like, yeah, no sword. That's how I feel. Let's see. Let's get over there. Maybe the sword would cause bleeding. Oh, I'm sure it would. But we have so many healers on this planet. I mean, look at what the healers did for the turtle, whatever his name is, during the Pandaren starter. They banded together a bunch of healers and healed that thing. And it was open wound bleeding. We have shamans and paladins and priests. We've got an entire planet that we could band together of healers and zerg all of our healing, laser beam focus into one spot. Wouldn't that help somehow? We've got, I mean, I don't know. It drives me crazy a little bit. Oh well. Let's see. Alright. Get over here. That makes most sense. Kulturians are an offshoot of Gilneas. They'd be further evolutionary from Vrykul. Also, yes, please, playable Vrykul. They are an offshoot, yes, but they mixed with the Drust. And the Drust themselves, they were there when the Gilneans came over. So the Gilnean plus the Drust, who were straight Vrykul at the time, they bred together and made Kulturians, officially. The big boys. So that's why they're a little bit closer than humans, who are generationally way down there. Because it was a mix. Let's see. So does all this extra hasty XP end on release day? Well, Winds of Wisdom is already gone, if that's what you're referring to, but we do still have the anniversary buff, and that does release, or I mean release, that does go away on launch. So that one, yes. Let's see. Cannibalism all over the place if everyone can roll undead. That would be pretty awesome. That would be pretty awesome. I think it would be cool. They sort of have a Sand Lane look for elves now, but the skin is tied to the eyes. I know, which annoys me. They fix one thing and create two new ones to annoy us with. Exactly, Zigby, I know! I was so excited for the Dark Ranger skin because of the eyes, not so much the skin. Like, you know, the skin isn't entirely. I wanted the red eyes, but I have to be super pasty if I'm to be Dark Ranger, which kind of irritates me because I want some darker skin Dark Rangers. I can be undead and not be white. But whatever. Details, I guess. Care Bear stare. Yes, the Care Bear. You know, by our powers combined. That's not Care Bears, but you know what I mean. With all the stress we put on healers, maybe your planet is too much. That's true. But I mean, if we have, like, you know, 1 billion healers... Actually, I have no idea what the population of Azeroth is, but still. You know. Wasn't that what the Cenarian Circle and Earthen Ring were trying to do during BFA? They were, yes, but at least represented in game, they were not trying very hard. So, I mean, they were pretty pathetic about it from what it looked like. At least I thought. Good night, Ty. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. See you later. What if we take the sword out and make another Well of Eternity? That would be awesome, because that's what the Well of Eternity was. You smart, Delphine. You nailed it. I'm kind of hoping that that's what happens. I'm also hoping that there's some sort of old god something that's going on down there, because I mean, look how close it is to Cthulhu's area. And all the Silithid that got all upset, you know, when Silithus got stabbed. That's where it is, Silithus. Look how close it is to Anchorage. So who knows? Need more organs. We got showers, lamps, different kind of lamps, mist makers, and some kind of green herbs. And last but not least, chemists who like green flames. Yes. All the different healers. They were trying to get us to gather up globules, and then at the end it was like, it's fixed! Oh no, an old god! Yeah, pretty much. I know.
Job's done.
It was... BFA was janky. It really was, like, plot-wise. It was so all over the place. Because they were kind of dealing with stuff from the fallout from Legion, but then we had this Sylvanas thing going on, and everyone was suddenly like, oh, we're just gonna go to war over resources now, because that's a thing we do when our planet is dying. Alright. And then, yeah, I don't know. And then suddenly N'Zoth, and I'm like, okay. Oh, what do you do? No wonder all the Mantid are upset over there. Imagine one big frickin' sword blocking the beautiful skies of Silithus. Their home price is tanked! Yeah, I just imagine this Mantid over there. I mean, it's the Mantid are in Pandaria, but I know what you mean. Just sitting there in their home one day, just drinking coffee, and they see this sword just boof into the ground, and the husband spits it out. It just spits out his coffee like, honey, get the kids. We're moving. I don't know why that's funny. That's so funny. I like how you think, beer. Spooter? Ooh, rare. Not that they give much anymore, but I'll kill it anyways. Oh, we know there's something involving ancient dwarves down there, like earthens that turned into dwarves long before others, yet all had the same naming conventions and everything as normal dwarves. Exactly, alchemy. I'm so excited to learn more of this stuff that's going on, because we learned some of that in the, with the... Why is that? Well, fine. From the tier books, from, the dungeon. So... I can still hear Zarfang's voice come out of the somatic. Nothing good ever came out of Silithus. Well, who knows how much foreshadowing that could be, you know? And Azshara is, speaking of Well of Eternity, Azshara is still out there somewhere too. We let her go. Curious to see what's become of that. Honestly, I would kind of like to, like, ally with her instead of her becoming Sylvanas 2.0. Because she's not evil. I mean, she is, but, like, she does care about her people, which I do like. I like that aspect about her. So, I don't know. So, who knows what all is gonna go with that. Plots get picked up and put down so quickly in WoW, it feels like. Affably evil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gray area. Bonsamity is the best thing to come from BFA. Bonsamity is pretty great. She's getting her brain scrambled by N'Zoth. Yeah, probably. I'm sure he's not happy with her. Although theoretically he's not here right now. Probably regenerating back on the Void homeworld. But I'm sure that's what they wanted. They were imprisoned here, so now they're not. We kind of set them all free by killing them. Cough, cough. So that's going to be a fun Cosmic War later. One I am totally ready for. I love the old gods. They're awesome. Come here, you. Job's done. Job's done. Alright, Orcales. Let's go find the Addon. Isn't N'Zoth in that dagger? Well, I don't know that he's in it. I don't know. I don't think that worked on him quite as planned. Because we ended up using the... Because it failed or something? Like when Rathian was trying to use it on him. And we ended up using the beam of Azeroth from our hearts or whatever to zap him. Which, honestly, we kind of just fed him, but whatever. So, you know. Who knows? Who knows? I think it'd be fun after our battle with N'Zoth. If Azar was able to take control of his power or something, that would be pretty cool. That would be interesting. It's kind of like how, I know I'll get some flack for this, but I think it would have been really cool if Sylvanas was made the new Arbiter instead of Pelagos in Shadowlands. I think that would have been a really good punishment and also kind of cool. Like, she'd be all epic and badass. But you know, whatever. Down with Pelagos. Sylvanas for Arbiter. Yep, here comes Canary. Look out, everyone. Sylvanas would have been really cool as the Arbiter, but I'm sure I'm in the minority on that thinking. Let's get these. Nice. Okay.
Job's done.
Get that. Like, and that's like the funny thing, like as her Banshee self, she would absolutely not be fit for a judge. But you have to remember too, she has her soul back. She's complete again. And she can make good judgments again, just like she used to before she became you know, a Banshee Queen, because she was a Ranger General. And whether she was kind of a wench personality or not, I use wench in place of bitch, by the way, so it's a little tiny bit cleaner, but still insulting. Anyways, well, she had quite the Karen personality. we'll go with that one. Even when she was alive, she wasn't Ranger General for no reason. She was a tactician. She was brilliant. She was, you know, loyal to her people, etc., etc. So, I don't know, I just thought that would have been, like, kind of cool to see her, and to combine her with the old female Arbiter that they had, that we just kind of abandoned and absorbed, because she didn't really get a good ending. We never saved her. She just croaked, which really sucks. Oh, right. Come on. Give me my angel chickie. There she is. If they use Sylvanas as the Arbiter, she can never come back. I mean, do we want her to come back? That's kind of the thing here. She's been the queen for, like, since Kata. And I don't mean queen as in Queen of the Forsaken. I mean, she's been, like, in limelight. So... no, then Toronto would not have justice for her people. The Banshee Queen is better served. Yeah, but she still could do both. I mean, there really is no justice at all for all that. You never can undo all of that was done, necessarily, so... The time skip is plenty of time to round up all those souls. Exactly! Surely she's done by now, if she's as good as she claims to be. I would think. I don't know, I think they should have actually done something with Arthas. That would have been the better result, yes. Agreed, if maybe Arthas became Arbiter or something. That would be pretty cool. I could get on that boat, instead of letting his soul fizzle out into nothing. Like, he did him so dirty, I'm still irritated about that. But you know. Arthas should have been there with Varen surfing at the end. Agreed! Agreed. Then later Bolvar could take over Arbiter for Arthas. I don't know if we want Bolvar for Arbiter. Hard to say. Hard to say. Where'd my Valkyrie go? Is she still doing these? Yeah, these are still counting. Oh, she's just back there. Come on, catch up with me. There you go. He'd be like, again with this kid. Very true. So let's see, there's all those interactions I would have loved to see. I would have liked that because, yeah, I would have liked that. I really would have. Poor Arthas, good grief, you really got the shaft. Go. I would have liked to see Arthas and Jaina apologize to each other. Same. Absolutely same. There's a lot of things there that will now never get resolved because they can't. And that just kind of annoys me. I hate when they leave things open-ended. It doesn't feel satisfying from a storytelling perspective. Open-ended with finality, if that makes sense. With no closure. You know what I mean? Go, 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 go. Whee! Eh. Ow. 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 Haha. Made it. I would have liked Jane and Arthas to interact at all. Exactly! Exactly. That's what I was looking forward to, because they teased it when Uther threw him into the maw. But they didn't tease anything, technically. Like, they apparently just, yeah, exactly, he turned into a mere 35 anima. Like, what? That's such a terrible ending, especially for someone so iconic. That episode of Futurama where Bender's like, my storyline never got resolved, and then the cops grab him and beat him up, and he's like, finally, closure! Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, gosh. Like, Sylvanas gets to send him off? And it wasn't even a real send-off. She was kind of mean about it. It's like, ouch.
Job done.
I would have liked all of them to... Like, if they brought Arthas back, at least on the Shadowlands side, he could have helped us with some stuff. Uther could have stuck it up his tailpipe and they all could have gotten along. You know? And then maybe we wouldn't have this problem now, because there's the problem, too, of there's no Lich King now. Because while on the side of the Shadowlands we quote-unquote fixed everything, I still think Primus is the bad guy. Anyway, we quote-unquote fixed everything. There is the problem, remember how there's always supposed to be a Lich King? To control the Scourge? There's no Lich King to control them now. We see some of that a little bit here and there, but they're not really addressing it too much. All good, Canary, I totally get it. But like, what's gonna happen with that now? Because now the Scourge is just gonna go ham everywhere. We saw a little bit of that during Shadowlands, but they haven't touched on it too much. And there's still a lot of Scourge on Azeroth. Yeah, the Stay a While and Orbos cover that. Exactly. Exactly. That's where I was going with it, yeah. Because they touch on it, but, like, it doesn't, like, resolve it. We just know it's there, but now there's no Lich King, you know? So, not a good thing. But, alas, what do you do? I feel like the entire thing with Arthas was just the newer writers at Blizzard just don't know the lore and don't respect the past game stories. Yes and no. I wouldn't necessarily go that far. It's hard to say. Oh wait, this is... I don't want that. That's the holiday. All the way out here for some reason. Where am I going? Second insignia. I need to go up first. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but it's hard to say. I mean, it's their story. They're going to do with it what they want, but there was definitely a change of writers in lead positions during all that. And back when it was written, too. But it's hard to say what's going on their end, honestly, you know? The sword controls the undead. Yes, that's what it is. Maybe the Scourge will invade the Dragon Isles. Ooh, there's a mix. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. What if we go into something crazy happens on the Dragon Isles and suddenly the world's put into like an ice age. And that bridges the gap physically for the Scourge to leave Northrend and go ham. That could be interesting. And then we have Scourge dragons again. Oh, that would suck. 2 levels on my hunter and then I'm finally ready to look into my alliance characters again. Congrats, Blood Queen. Oh, I need to be picking up things. Where am I going here? There's one. I think they want us to believe we handled them in pre-patch for Shadowlands. Yeah. I don't believe that one though, honestly. That seems lame. Rescourgence. Ha ha ha, funny. There's a resurgent skirt activity in the Ghost Sense of the Blood Elf Pally racial armor quest. Exactly. We see some of it. That's what I mean. Is like we see some of it there. The pre-patch definitely didn't fix all that, you know. But it definitely didn't fix all that. Well, look at the Scourge that after the pre-patch that invaded what is that? Lakeshire in Red Ridge as well. Was that current? Yeah, because we had to throw them into the maw. That's during the Kyrian stuff. Yeah, I believe that was current, and that we weren't going. Yeah, we wouldn't have been going into the past because they don't deal with time stuff. Yeah, so look at that. There was some there too, and there was like that stuff in Darkshire, and with there was all kinds of things going on. Where are we going? I don't need any more of these. Yeah, it was the Kyrian one. Yeah, it's been a while. Ben Howell, thank you. We never did get a resolution to that guy, unless I'm misremembering. I thought we would go save him from the maw or something, but I was like, guess not. That's sad. Large Nerubian kingdom under Dragon Isles, ended walk from Northrend underground. Oh, wouldn't that be spooky? Well, and we know before the Sundering too, according to what we've read so far in the tier book lore, that the Dragon Isles were connected, if you put it together, to Northrend before the Sundering, because that's when the dragons left the Dragon Isles, was after the Sundering. Because Yogg-Saron's reach is what affected Galakrond, which means it was connected to Northrend. So I wouldn't doubt it if there's Nerubian sleeping somewhere beneath the Dragon Isles. That would make sense. Nerubian who just weren't woken up during the whole Scourge invasion thing. That would be interesting. I still need more insignia. There is some bits in the code for bending them all that was data mined, but I don't think they actually implemented anything for him. Aw, that's sad. I would have liked to see him become back as some epic badass like Death Knight or something. Or maybe he goes necromancer. Raises his wife, saves his kids, etc., etc. They could make some epic story about that. Really, not gonna lie, for years all I could hear was asshole Nerub. Yeah, I can see it. Ajol Nerub. Yep. Yep, I can see it. Yep. Oh right, I need to not go there yet. I need to go over here. Over there, actually. You guys are so distracting. This is why I'm glad I don't have to worry about time on this test. I've already got the times that I need. I already know how long it takes to finish these zones. That's not going to affect my XP, luckily. Let's see here. Anyone know how Twitch drops work? Kind of confused? Well, there is currently no Twitch drops going on right now, not until next week. But they're really simple. If you have your Twitch account connected to your Battle.net account, you can watch any streamer who's got drops enabled, assuming they're eligible for the event, for whatever the designated time is during the specific dates, and then you will get progress on it, and like when the 4 hours are up, or you know, whatever they want, you can claim it in your inbox and then you'll get it in game. So hopefully that helps. I also have a video on how to do that. So here's the dates for the drops, and did I link the video? Did I do that? Yeah, I did. There's the video on how to get that set up for you in case you need it. Because the connecting your accounts thing is very important or it doesn't work right. But you got time. The next drop date isn't until launch, so no problemo. Happy to help. It is going. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Organs and orcses. Let's see here. I love these orcs. I love that we spray ale all over them. Like, what's it technically called? Yeah. Ale. Barrel of explosive ale. And can I just say, I really like this clicky thing that they added, where like you see how, like, when I get in range, my cursor changes. And then I can just right click on them instead of having to click the item. It doesn't do that for everything, but it does that for a lot, and I really appreciate that. Definitely really appreciate that. I hope they do more with that, because there's some things I have noticed that it didn't cover, like, you know, you do the same thing like on Drogbar in High Mountain. It doesn't do it for that one. But this sort of stuff is really nice. Nope, that's base game now, which is awesome. I love that they're upping the quality of life stuff on WoW here. There we go. I noticed on the Exile's Reach, I love that. Now I won't go around to kill 10 monsters before I find out I had to mark them first. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. Yep. Ooh, Lost Son of Argyle. I'll take that. Bears don't give much anymore, but I'll take the greens. Come here, you. Aw, Mr. Orky's gonna help me. That's nice of him. go. Should probably check my talents here soon. I'll do that on the next Valkyr flight. There's another one coming up here soonish, I think. Because you get a point every time you level. Which is nice and all, but it's kind of annoying at the same time because I have to like babysit my talent tree now. Every time I level. Otherwise you just don't have all your abilities. So, I don't know. Mixed feelings on that for me. You chasing me? Yeah, you are. And then there's me who couldn't accept, so I was turned in the other quest because of that thing. Aww. I'm sorry. There we go. Do you raid and do any M+? I do not, Shrinko. I retired from that at the end of Legion, beginning of BFA. I only do non-competitive content now. All chill casual stuff for me. Of course, more in-depth hardcore fans would know that I'm probably not very chill and probably not very casual with how I do things. But, content-wise, that's what it would be called. Yeah, leveling is so fast sometimes. There we go. I don't mess with talents until every 5 levels or so. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know when the good points of when I should look at it are now, because it's still new, you know? But you know, when I start feeling like I'm missing out on abilities, I think that's usually a good judge of when I need to look at it. Get. There we go. Yeah, I was about to ask how is that working with that UI. Actually, it works fabulous with this UI. I used to raid with the same one. I've had my same UI since WoD. So, for me, it worked great. There we go. Now we can go turn all those in. Let's see. After a couple levels, I just click the default again and it fills it up for you. See, I don't like going with the default because I don't like the thingy there. I like picking my own talents. I'm in love with this UI though, very immersive and suits the content you play really well. Thank you, Shranko. And it does work well with raiding. I used it for raiding as well, and Mythic Plus. I have not changed my UI in a long time, and I probably never will. I'm very set in my ways now that I have it. It'd be cool if they took the starter build and just built it out as you leveled. That would be nice. Have like an auto version for it. Maybe someone will come up with an add-on or something. Hardcore casual. Exactly! That's why Silver coined that. You might not know her, she's not been around in a couple years, but that's why Silverfire T coined that term for me. Are the instant locks realm specific, not account? That is correct. They are both account and realm, so like if you do, you know, one like on Moonguard, you could jump over to like Worm Rest or something and do those lockouts there as well. So, alright, let me pick some talents here. I know I'm a little lacking. Paralysis, Disable, Healy. Fist of Fury, definitely want those. I want my Karma. I want abilities. Bigger radius, we'll go with that. Reduces all damage. I'm probably gonna need that soon. Improved healing. Good enough. There we go. Okay. Now I got my Karma. And move that, and I can take my Fists of Fury. Boop. Beautiful. What is your goal in the game if you don't do anything competitive content like keys, raiding, or PvP? I don't have like a goal per se. It's just to play and have fun and collect stuff. That's my outtake, I suppose. Like, I have little goals in between that, I suppose. Like, collect all the reps. Like, I guess collect everything would be a goal, but I'm very casual about that. Of course, I say that. I'm a casual in my opinion. But, you know, I'm sure others would disagree. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 15. Okay. Doesn't change too much. Interesting. The Skyrim sound comes from you. I spent an hour trying to figure out where it came from the other day. Speaking of, yes, there's an add-on. So you know, there's an add-on someone had told me about in this stream, actually, not this specific one, but about a week ago or whatever it was, about the Skyrim level up sound, and I went and grabbed it, and I love it, and I've kept it. So, passives are where it is exactly. Am I the only one who avoids CDs as much as possible in the talent tree? It depends on what it is, Blood Queen. Like, when I fill out the abilities I feel like I need, I try to pick as many passives after that if I feel like I have a full toolkit. So, I'm half there. Passives are where it is. And I would like to thank you for the guides on YouTube. They help me a lot. You're very welcome. 121 in Norway. Those have a good night. Well, you have a good night too, Shranko. Get some good sleep. And I will see you later. Think I could kill this thing? I probably could. I got my touch of karma now. Come here, you. Because he drops a quest, but... Let's see. How much easier is he? Oh, he's baby easy now. Oh, he got, like, nerfed or something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I shouldn't be worried at all. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Fun? What's that? Exactly, Mosk. Let's see. I need Worgen and I still need Wolfsbane. Alright, here's a bunch of Worgen. She is not casual. She attacks everything with fire of an exploding sun. Well, thanks, Canary. Yo, Kraken, first time catching the game. I wanted to thank you for making your Longboy guide in BFA. You're very welcome. It helped me out a lot, and I was able to get them out in a few months. You're very welcome, Sizzal. Sorry if I say your name wrong, but I'm glad you're here. You're very welcome. I'm happy to help. And if there's ever another big ol', whatever you call it, gold sink mount, you can bet that I'll come up with something again, because I'll be using it myself, so. I'll figure something out. But I tend to only gold farm when there's a big sink like that, so. You know. My boss has that sound as his ringtone, so I kept peeking around the corner wondering where it was. Oh no, Threx, I'm so sorry. Your boss is coming for you. Oh, that's funny. If you're using heirlooms, they're better now than purples of the same level, so that's probably why the rares are easy. Yeah, that wouldn't... I never had a problem with the rares before. It was just that guy, because he's an elite, so he's meant to be taken down like by a party. But yeah, the heirlooms definitely got buffed, so fine with me. They were good anyways. And now they're really good? I'll take it. Cool beans. Job's done. Okay, I seen some more Worgen. Didn't finish them off. Worgens is... Remember to hydrate, everyone. Water is important. It keeps your throat from dying. La 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 la. I don't have a water song. Do you have more Alliance or Horde characters? Well, I have one of every race class combo, and I don't count my alt account. Excuse me, sorry, forgot to mute. So, whatever that comes out to, statistically. I'm not sure. The new reagents bag and X Realm AH makes selling old content materials a no-brainer. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've been super enjoying the region-wide commodities, as they put it, which includes more than just reagents, which is super nice, but definitely been nice. My mats sell a lot better now. Like, I never really had a problem selling stuff anyways, but I don't sell anything specific either. I only sell, like, what I come across. Am I still in combat? Really? What am I in combat with? Probably one of those. Well, whatever. So, yeah, definitely with you there, Spawn. I not be in combat now? I don't know which one of you I'm in combat with. Meh. Oh well. Whatever. That's fine. I can get some legwork in. Alright. Use my tiger's list with credit low cooldown. Whee!
Job done.
Job's done. Let's see here. Now we're gonna go this way. Can I not be in combat now, please? That'd be great. Is it stuck? I bet it's stuck. Yep, it's stuck. Oh! I hate when it does this. You log out and log back in. Oh yeah! Why? Whoa, that's a fast worgen. He was late for work. Do y'all see that? Having that come on you in the dark. Scary. There's no outrunning them. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Shadowlands. Get out of here. I think that guy was late for work, Mosk. That's funny. Alright. I'm about the same as I was before at this level, which is not looking promising. Boop. Let's check some talents while I'm running over there. Requires level 19? That's odd. I don't know why it says that. Ooh, Flying Serpent Kick. Let's actually get going down here. Oh. I'll just take this one over here. Nope, I want over here. Take that. Get that there. I'm driving without looking. There we go. I made the mistake of approaching the event boss without my corgi goggles. The lag, oh no! So this will be my first expansion launch on Moonguard. Do people still have around Stormwind, or do they move to the new hub? It's both, honestly. You'll see both. There's so many people on that server, on Moonguard, that you'll see both. So, the new hub will be quite full, and the old standbys who don't do anything and they just sit in the game will probably be still in Stormwind, so. Of course, there's a lot of people RP in Stormwind as well. So, including them, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people there. But there's a lot of people on Moonguard for some reason that just sit around in Stormwind and chat all day. It's like their social media platform. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just interesting. Oh, coffee's all gone. Get out of here. Eh. There we go. I'm out for today. Have a nice time zone. Have a nice time zone to you as well, Blood Queen. See you later. Thank you for coming. Come here, you. Job's done. Alright. I know, I'm weird. I like to repeat my peon sounds back. Job's done. Let's see here. Have to watch the cinematic. Oh no. There's more Alliance coming, but wow, wow. Can I just say this is an intense telescope? I don't know of a telescope that can do that. A drone maybe, but a telescope? That's a full 360 telescope right there. I've been doing that in my head since Warcraft 3. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. 360 with scope. Exactly. You got where I was going with that. I kept trying to say no scope, and I'm like, no, 360 with scope. Yeah, you got me. Ah. Nice. Guess I could put on some little bit of other gear now. Now that I'm getting some stuff. Stop whining. I figured out what it is that's making that, by the way. It's help me play. For some reason, the junker portion of it is freaking out, even though I have it off. And every time I mouse over some armor, it's like, ah! But Sire's supposed to fix that soon, so when he gets back from his business trip, I'm sure he'll tackle it. Alright. Do I have collision on? Ugh, no wonder my thing's all messed up. Yep, I have water collision on. That needs to get out of here. Where's camera? Where'd they put that these days? Is it in graphics? Controls, mouse, camera. Okay, get out of here. We don't want water collision. That's disorienting. There we go. Alright. Please up here. Thank you. Don't like that they like to not show up sometimes. These guys over here will get you killed. Alright. Let's make our merry way over yonder. There it is. I was like, where's that quest? Oh, did they decide to disappear on me? Anyways, lovely. Hopefully my new heirlooms can help. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm a monk. Come on, guys. Reappear, please. I don't like that they bug out so much. So irritating. Ah, joys of NPCs. Okay, can't go over that. Sheep. Look at the little waggly sheep butts. They're so cute. Well, I guess those other two just aren't going to show back up. Lovely. Alright, well, that's fine. Luckily I can handle myself here. Oh yeah, now you come to the party. At least one of you did. There you are. There they are. Sheesh. Making me do this myself. Rude. I need 6 more. So another pack with some dogs. Off for dinner, take care. You have a good night and good dinner, Mosk. See you later. Oh, I need these. Come back. Wait. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Job's done. Alrighty. Go up this way. Nope. Let's get stuck in holes here. Okay, dokie. Time for another Valkyrie ride. Getting stuck in everything. Leave me alone. Mowdy. Okay. Whee! There we go.
Job done.
Job's done. stars. There we are. One thing that always trips me out is how insane our WoW characters would have to be. Oh yeah, same Sigfie. Like there's this Argent tournament quest to get meat from sharks. Your character literally just takes buckets of chum and dumps them in the water to kill sharks. They make any of the survivalists on TV look like wimps, right? I know! I mean, you've really put it in perspective. Our characters are crazy. There's a reason the champions of Azeroth are feared. Especially when they jump into the Ouroboros well. Yeah! Getting shot down into the maw like it's fun. Wee, look ma, no hands! I'm going to the maw, which is like the Azerothian equivalent of hell. Wee! Fun! Yeah, just wee! Yeet! Yep. Yeah, we have crazy characters. I gotta go farm some demons, BRB. So true. So true. Oh gosh. It's so funny too. Alright, let's see here. Improved paralysis. What's over here? Yeah. Okay. Flappy, flappy, flap, flap, flap. Flappy, flappy, flap, flap, flap. I'm sensing this zone might come out to about the same, between 21 and 23. Just as it was before pre-patch. Because it looks like 10 to 30 really didn't change much, if at all. Which is kind of a problem, though, because that was my problem child range previously. So we'll find out.
Job's done.
Job's done. Alright, alright. Alright, I have to sit here and listen. Fine, I guess I'll mog while you guys are doing your thing. Clean up my bags a little bit. No spider leg. That's mats. Let's get rid of all of these. No, that's fine. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Yeah, good enough. I'd keep the war meat, I guess. I need to fix this. So this is equipment and trade goods. There we go. So much talking. Come on, guys. Have I impressed you, Sylvanas? Cool. Diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it, diddle it.
Job's done.
Job's done. Alright. Let's go get this flight point. Okay. Alright. Now we can continue. Getting close to the end of Silverpine here. Getting there at least. Whoosh. Oh, touch of death. It's so nice. It's so nice. Alright. Get some more of these dudes. Smack. Yes. Flappy. Excellente. It'd be pretty funny if you had some sort of glyph that could change your punches into slaps. So instead of like Fists of Fury, it'd be Slaps of Fury. You're just like slapping. The new elemental trinket is kind of funky. Oh yeah, I have it. I haven't really used it. Let me look at it. I don't actually know what that does. I never really use the other trinkets. I collect them, but I haven't really looked. Alright. I need more of you. Hit that. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Spells and abilities have a chance to usher in primal magics, dealing damage to enemies and buffing allies. So, I don't know. Random primal effects, I guess. Whatever that means. Who knows? At level 10, it one-shots mobs, does not proc very often. Huh. That's interesting. Well, does it have... say... it'll go up to 49, which would be cool. Doesn't have haste on it, but... I like the Swift Hand of Justice because they heal you for 2% of your maximum health whenever you kill a target that yields experience or honor, which makes it really nice for leveling. But I'll throw this on for a bit and see what happens. Why not? I think it's just funny when the orbs just float there. Well, we'll find out. We'll see if it does anything. Have it on now.
Job's done.
Job's done. Excellent. It covers you in the 4 elements, and they go to the mob, and then back to you. Huh! Sounds kind of cool. It's like the Void Tentacle one. I love the effect on that one, but but the tentacles are rooted. They don't follow you, which is really a bummer. Or I'd totally use that one more. 'Cause that one's neat. Oh well. Let's see. I think it's time to crack into my V8. Still black cherry? Blech. Yeah, it's the black cherry one again. Oh well. Whatever. Job's done. Okay. Back to the other. Oh, I can just take the flight point. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Flight point. I can look at my... Right, I forgot. The flight thing is messed up still. Ah! I even just updated too. I'll have to figure out what that is later. I still haven't had time. Oh well. Job's done. Here we are. And I'm gonna set my hearth here. Yeah. So I can come back. Because I'm almost 20. And then we can turn on war mode. And get fast riding. Waha! Come here, all of you. Delicious. Alright, alright, alright. Moving on. Come hither. Really wish Crackling Jade Thunder, or Lightning, or whatever. Crackling Jade was still usable while moving. It used to be, back in what, Legion? I know it was in WoD, but then they capped it so you can't use it while moving. It's really irritating because I like using it to tag things. Oh well. Hole! I love the basic human sound. They were like, hole! It's such a classic sound. Oh. Alright. Doot-de-loot-de-loot-de-loo. Come here, you. Let's get all of you dealt with. Oh, yep, there it was. Look at that, that's cool. Saw the elemental effects there. Neat. Very neat. Hey, look at that. Very cool. Heh. Alright, where's the dude? I need the dude. The Archmage. Where's he at? Hole. Hole. I love that old iconic human sound. I know I already said that, but it just tickles me every time I hear it. I'm not nostalgic for very many things. Oh, there he is. But that's definitely one of them. Come here, you. Oh. Job's done. And I need one more arcane remnant. Alright. Why am I still in combat? Thank you. Do you have an add-on or something for the Wilhelm scream? I do. I heard that the other day in streaming. It killed me. It laughed so hard. I do. It's a weak aura. You can have various sounds. You can add sounds to your weak auras. And I have that for when my hunter or warlock pets die. Because I'm very bad about, like, doing stuff, like leveling stuff, and not noticing that my pets died, even though they have a health bar right in my face. Well, I put a sound on it, so that it does the Wilhelm scream when they die. That way I know I need to res them. So, yes. You need it if you fell off a cliff or something. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Not quite 20. Almost. Almost. Is that back to Sylvanas? Yes. 5 point, please. Thank you. Because I'm lazy. Leveling characters and always forget about talents? Yeah, same. I feel that. I think every 5 levels is pretty good. That's a good idea. I might do every 5 or 6 myself. Unless I'm really waiting for an ability. Because having to stop and like babysit it every so often is kind of annoying. At least until I get my, you know, the setups I like figured out. You know, when it becomes habit and I can just click without looking. There we go. Now I'm 20. Let's pick up these quests from the one of 2 Chromushes. I don't think that'll ever change. Okay. Now let's go back to Alaron. Oh yeah, I need to turn off that hearthing thing with dynamic cam because it's having an issue. Fix manually. Disable that, please. Thank you. There we go. Hadn't been that on this account yet. Okay, turn that off. Back to Urgrimar. So I can get War Mode and Fast Riding. Oh, and I can pick a few talents while I'm thinking about it. Like that one. And can't pick that yet, apparently. Ah, because of that, that's why. There we go. Whoop. Running into things. There we go. get up there and get our fast riding. Yay, just got on my PC for the first time today. Well, congrats, Aries, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. Elevators. Hello, saw you were live and wanted to stop in and say hi. Well, hello, Jesse. Welcome to the party. Glad you could pop in and say hello, and hello to you as well. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Okay, war mode. I have fast riding. I have war mode. I need to take a talent. I usually like turbo fists are pretty good. Yep. I'll go with that. And I can hearth. Here we go. Back to Silverpine. I've been so busy I missed you last stream. No worries, Aries. I'm not going anywhere. And there's always the VODs, which I noticed you've been watching because you've been commenting on those. Thank you very much for that. Speaking of, in case y'all didn't hear yesterday or see on my channel... Oh, what timing. Thank you, Zigby, for the gifted subs. That is super sweet of you. I appreciate that. Where am I going? Not that way. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And I'm sure all of those people that just got gifted subs, thank you too. I like that you can gift subs on Twitch. That's a really nice feature. It's a nice gesture. But yes, the VODs are on my VOD channel now, my second channel. I've had a second channel for almost as long as I've had my first channel, but I stopped using it because it was for other stuff. At least a year and a half ago by this point. So all my VODs are now going on that channel, which I linked for you in case y'all haven't seen it. So if you want to see VODs or future Let's Plays, which will probably be streamed honestly, or even old content, I have a lot of old content on that channel. So you can check that all out if you want. You're number one on this week or month's leaderboards. Awesome. John the Barbarian says, thanks for the awesome guides. You're very welcome, John. I'm happy to help. Praise to the Kraken for world boss mount luck. Well, good luck. I don't have very good luck myself. I only got the mounts because I threw, like, you know, sub 200 characters at them. But, you know, good luck. Aries, I love that you make that little Kraken-y thing. It's so adorable. Yeah, throw every alt you have at them. And since there's probably other people there, keep in mind too that if you're doing the Pandaren ones, you can be level 35 or higher outside of Chromie time and do them. You'll get loot. And Rikmar is 40 or higher, so that might increase your scope a little bit. So that's pretty handy. Just make sure you're not in Chromie time, or there won't be anyone there and you won't be able to solo it. I'm sorry, how many alts? About a little less than 200, I think is how many I threw at all of them. I have a lot of alts. So... But it's because I make leveling guides and I have my leveling project. So... I went the other day in Chromie time and accident and saw Rikmar casually flying around. I was like, "What? I know, right?" And then you get all excited and you realize, oh, I'm in Chromie time. Not a good idea. Yeah. And yeah, if y'all want to see my zone data project, I have that in my spreadsheets. So you can check those out. That's all public information. I've been slowly updating as I test new stuff. So, there you go. And the patch date is important as well, so keep in mind on those. You can be 212 races, classes, and factions. Is that every race class combo? It sounds right. Somewhere in that range. Let's see. I'm done with these. I don't need any more bears. Alright, let's see if I can be stupid and run all the way to the portal. Before dying. Go, 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 go! Hiya! Eh! Put that on. You. Haha! Go, go, go! Yeah! Perks of being a monk. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Made it. Poof! You can't do that on every class, but it sure is fun. Added evokers the other day. True. Evokers do count now. Not for much, but they do count. Just for like, what, 2 if you count both factions. Alright. Excellent. Now we got mages to deal with. Come here, all of you. Let's get all you down. Nice. Yep, Monk still feels good. Monk feels great. I hope Candace is still watching. Not sure if she's still here. But we were just talking about Monk the other day. Hopefully you can see why Monk is one of my favorites to level, Candace, if you're still in here. Monk is fun. There we go. These primal things are neat. They're pretty. I like that. Not verified, but I heard in the woods in crummy time max level -2 when world bosses scale down to their original level. Yeah, I don't know. Monks feel so insanely powerful right now. Monks have always been super powerful in my opinion, but so when they get buffed, like, you really see it. Monks are awesome. I've always loved playing Monk. Monk has been your main since Mop? Nice. Monk has been like one of my second mains, if you will, since WoD at least. Because I mained for raids anyways. Monk. In WoD. So it was fun. Why no canary chirping? She's probably busy with other work. Like I've said before, she's an extremely busy person and we very rarely play together, so don't be surprised if she's not around much. Because she's very, very busy. She's a full-time mom. She works full-time for her main job, and she's also trying to get her art business going. So if you want... Speaking of... Oh, hi, Canary. Speaking of, I was just about to promote you. If you want commissions, her art is fabulous. There's her website. Yep. One of her kids is sick as well, so... Poor James. Poor kiddo. My little Fenris. What can be more important than us? Exactly. Yeah, John, no cloth wearing hero class yet, but we have our first male hero class. Because they've been plated. Is Monk considered a hero class? I don't think they're considered a hero class. Are they? I don't know. 'Cause I don't think they are. But the new classes that we've gotten have just been a plate and 2 leathers, so I mean, you know. Yes. Tell your boy that everyone wishes him the best. Poor thing. Fevers are never fun. Especially when you start getting delirious from it. Ugh, gross. We call that Tuesday. Exactly. Also, Rumi and GF are arguing. I noped back to my room. Oh, I'm sorry, Mosk. Oh, I need to be killing these things. I'm not paying attention. Whoopsie. I'm not dumb, I promise. I'm just distracted. Are you, gonna summon? There we go. Get these taken care of so that we can kill all these poor people. Because we're Horde, it's what we do. At least that's what the Forsaken do. At least that's what they used to do. Farming Mount on all 60 tunes before SF comes out next week. Since it's the last week, I won't be touching old content for a while and get done with everything in DF. Same, Isaac. I feel that. That's why I've been doing like dailies and stuff, because as soon as Dragonflight drops, I'm probably not going to be doing much old content for quite some time. Not until I'm caught up, quotation mark. But then again, I'll only be leveling my main with Canary when she can level with me. So we'll see how far her and I can get next week. And it looks like she'll already be interrupted on Tuesday. So Tuesday's stream may be either cut short or just have me doing other things. Which is a bummer, because that's the day right after launch, but, you know, we'll find out. Here we go. Come on, repair. Thank you. Get all these. Or when the kid throws up 7 times one night. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, that's no fun. That's definitely the worst. Alright. Let's start doing this. Get out of here. I have to plan level while working from home, as my only colleague in Australia is going overseas for 2 months. Aw, that's no fun, Spawn. I'm sorry. That's pretty much how I did it, though, when I worked dispatch. I worked from home. I mean, I've been working from home for years, but I had college on one screen, because I did online college for my last degree. I had work on another screen, and then I had WoW on another screen. So, ultimate multitasking! It's pretty much been my life for years. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to throw the thingy. Get out of here. There we go. No manager, colleague in AU, so no supervision. Ha! Nice. Alright, let's get up here. See you there, tiny gnome. Squish. Alright. Genius level. Me can do one thing, so I play instead of working. I work in a hospital lab. There is no work from home. Aw, rip. Yeah, you definitely can't and don't want to take that one home, I would imagine. Speaking of weird things, I had a dream last night that the Scarlet Crusade was at war with the Draenor/Orc/Draenei of the Light. Huh, interesting. It would be interesting. Are the Scarlet Crusade even still around? We've pwned them down like multiple times. Like, I know we still see them in game, but I mean like lore-wise in current time frame. Alright, I always forget about these troopers. At least they're not forcing you to take work home. Yeah, I don't know if you could take that type of work home. Because you'd need all of your lab stuff, depending on what part of the lab you're working in. You'd need all your tech. Come here, you. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Silver Pine looks like it's shaping up to be the same as pre-patch, which is a bummer.
Job's done.
Beginning to sense that 10 to 30 wasn't changed at all. Interesting. Lore-wise, they have a probably fake son of Talia that they... That's right. Kalia. You mean Kalia's son. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I knew what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm on, yeah, that's right. We have heard a little bit of that. You're right. I do hope they do something with that, because the Scarlet Crusade's neat. I like them as villains. Because it's the dark side of the light, quote unquote. And that could be interesting with Yrel on the other side of the spectrum and Turellian. Because while Turellian's a nice guy and all, he's also very militant. And while he doesn't have Zira lording over him anymore, at the same time, if another Naru like Zira, probably Yrel's Naru, stepped into the picture, it could be bad news bears. So that would be interesting to see. And the Scarlet Crusade could oh, I'm dying! I always forget. These guys pull too much. Kill, please. Woof. I forgot how much these guys hurt. Like these ones specifically, because they're elites. Okay, please keep healing me over there, Walden. Thank you. Woof. Die. Woof. And I didn't get the battle plan. Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to say is if she comes over and convinces Turellian, they could hook up with the Scarlet Crusade because they would hold very similar values. So that could be interesting, is all I was trying to say. And if they have Kalia's son, if it actually is her child, they can try to claim Lordaeron. Because he would be would he technically be the heir? I don't know, because I know they work under a kingship, like a monarchy, but patriarchy rather. Is it still called a monarchy when it's a king? I don't know. I don't know how that works with Lordaeron. If the daughter would be able to take the throne or not. Because would the son of the daughter be legitimate? I'm not sure how that works. Was there her child the daughter? I thought it wasn't confirmed because I've heard both. Certainly interesting. Did they repair this quest, the place where the Worgens attack? Was something wrong with it? If you just stand there, the NPCs kill you all? Well, I mean, if you pull them all, yeah, like I do. I haven't had any problems with it myself, though. See, they're talking. Here we go. And I'm dead. There's nothing to repair there. The trick is to just not pull everything like an idiot. Like me. Well. Are you trying the AFK leveling trick in Silverpine? Nope. I'm just trying to do the quest. I hate that we don't get flying mounts in these older zones. At least I can still use roll while I'm dead. Do 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 do. Yeah, res sickness is only 60 seconds, which is nice, but luckily you don't get res sickness if you can run back to your body either, so. That's fine. It's all good. Put on some armor while they're talking. Honestly, I usually like skipping these last couple of quests as well, just because of the elites are a pain to deal with, especially depending on your class. So like mage or priest or something squishy. Maybe have a problem here. So, yeah. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Let's take out poor Lorna. So, I need to figure something out. So I'm a little disappointed that indeed that has not changed. So, I mean, it's better than getting worse, but yeah. What does that add-on do? What add-on are you referring to, Goof? And I can tell you. Okay, I can have different music now, please. I would like the zone music, not the lament over and over. The ones with the quests? Depends on what one you're referring to. Is it the one that makes the sound? The one that goes, job's done every time I turn it in? Or HMP? Are you referring to help me play, the auto turn-in add-on? I don't really have a lot of quest add-ons. You pulled up a quest tab. Oh, this? Oh, this is just, No, it's all good. Sorry, I have very little quest-specific things, so I wasn't sure what we were referring to. This is just classic quest list. It just changes the visual back to the way the quest list used to be before they changed it into this. Before they changed it to that. This is kind of annoying to me. So, I like this. I think this is a little cleaner. And if I need to look at the map, I can. Because I like the big map. So, hopefully that's what you're talking about. Actually shows your quest count total. I feel like default does not anymore. I don't think it does, no. I know that's something they removed. Yeah. It doesn't. And this one does. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Okay, let's see. Well, we will continue. I will keep going. We can do Hillsbrad, because Hillsbrad's not very long. But let me title this recording I did to... I always record my leveling segments. That way I have data to look back at later. Which is separate from the stream recording. That's something else. So, let's see. This is, Silver Pine. Let's put that one. Silver Pine. 10 to 21.9. And how long did I actually do that in? I know I had a lot of futzing around. I probably didn't make good time at all. Oh, actually, I made pretty good time. 97 minutes? That's not bad, actually. I thought I did worse. My record is like 80, 85. You can't really optimize Silver Pine very well because it's so linear and there's a lot of escorty type things. Okay, so we're going to take a break here. We are going to take a break before I start Hillsbrad. So, everybody get a snack, get some water, go touch grass, say hi to your mom, something. Tell your mother you love her. I'll be back here shortly. Let me switch scenes and refresh. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Short break. Just went and chatted with the fam for a couple minutes and went to the bathroom and took a bite of something. So, you know, I am back. Let's see. Since the later levels are so much faster now, maybe you could move up the BFA outpost or something to fill in the gaps. Oh, I wish I could, Hippone. I wish I could. The problem with the BFA ones, like the footholds specifically, they still do give really good XP. I tested those last night. The problem with them is you can't do them, you can't start them until level 35, which is after the bracket I need. And even then, you can only do the first 2 at 35. The third one you can't do until level 40, which is just silly bahookie. You can go to BFA at 10, you can do the intro at 10, but the footholds themselves you can't do until 35. And since BFA and all that now goes up to 60, like the leveling zones portion, I need to check and see if that level cap or requirement got changed. I don't know, because sometimes that happens, intentional or not. So, yeah, I don't know. So I wish I could, because like there's the garrison and stuff too, but boy, WoD got really nerfed. It's very different now. It's way less. Like yesterday, like, you know, if you're familiar with my Alliance guide, for example, I have you do Lock Madon, and then you hit like either 21 or 23. It's 21 now with the nerfs, since 9.1.5, but 21, and then you go to 30. You do like the WoD intro, like your garrison, maybe a couple treasures in your garrison, and then if you still need some more, you could do like part of the Gorgrund intro. No, not anymore. I did all of that. I did all the garrison, all the intro, all the treasures in the garrison. I did all of the Gorgrund intro. I did half of Gorgrund. I did the Ashran one. So I did all of that, and I was still 3 levels short. And it's not because of that bracket. I did it at later levels too. Same type of results. I think they nerfed WoD, guys. So I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. I need to start recording that. So start recording. There we go. So, yeah. That's okay. I'll figure out something. There are plenty of other zones. I would like to make a faction neutral leveling guide, personally. But the problem is a lot of the best zones between 10 and 30 are faction specific. Like one zone I would sub out for Horde, for example, if we weren't doing Silverpine and Hillsbrad, would be Zuldazar. Zuldazar from 10 to 30 is actually fabulous, and I can't wait to go test that one again and see if it got changed at all, since that's BFA. So, you know. But again, that's Horde specific. And the Alliance version of the BFA zones are fine, but they just don't hold the same juicy results as the Horde ones do. So, such a bummer. It's alright, I guess I should answer some questions here. What content is she doing? Oh yeah, Musk, gotcha. Yep. I'm doing some leveling and gathering some leveling information because I need to work on the new leveling guides. So, I've outlasted you again. Have a good night, Yazarian. Good night. Have you tested the SL intro? I know I don't like it, but curious. I would love to test it. I can't. It's glitched. It turns off. You have to skip the Maw if you want to go quest in Shadowlands and Chromie Time. It's bugged right now if you don't want to skip the Maw, because you turn on Chromie Time, you pick up the first quest, and don't worry, I've already put in all the bug reports already. And you say, you know, tell me what happened to show you the cinematic, and then you can take the Death Gate to Acheris. It turns off Chromie Time after that scenario. So, I can't. I can't even test it. Because, for all we know, the Maw could be the Maw intro, you know, the Shadowlands intro could be another WoD intro, which is pretty good for XP. We don't know. It could be. But I can't even test it right now. It's broke. So, Yeah. No dice there yet. Not yet, anyways. When I can, I'll let you know, but they gotta fix it first. Oh well. So it's funny that you brought that up, actually. Let's see. I tend to do the starter race zone, mop entry quests. Second, and then WAD, unlock Garrison Scrapyard, and then BFA Shadowlands. Yeah, that's definitely not the route I would take. I cannot stand mop quests. But that's just me. I know a lot of people like it. But as far as, like, time, or like, quest design, rather, I do not like the quest design of mop quests, personally. Let's see. Have you tried leveling with that new heirloom trinket? Yep, I have it on. It just doesn't proc very much. I put it on earlier because someone else brought it to my attention. Let's see. Let's get all these. So yeah, I'm definitely not trying to poo-poo on your route to Kima. It's just, you know. As far as like efficiency goes, the mop ones are pretty low. They're very slow, which is fitting for the Pandorans actually, because they always tell you to slow down. You know, slow down. How many times have we heard that clicking on a Pandaren NPC? Very fitting for their zones. Alright, need more creeper eggs. More bears. More bears. It's not optimal, I know. I just like having the farm and the garrison. And that's as good as reason as any to do it. That's honestly partly why I included the garrison and the BFA footholds in my guide as well. In my route. Because I like unlocking the garrison and the BFA footholds. Because you can't get to the opposite faction zones in BFA, for example, unless you open the footholds. I really wish those were account-wide, but I need a bear, not more eggies. Bear, 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 bear. Oh, there's one. So, you know, and I'm not necessarily trying to be absolutely optimal. I just like a route that feels good to me. I'm definitely not min-maxing, and I'm definitely never claiming my routes to be the absolute fastest. They absolutely aren't. I just like something that feels satisfyingly efficient, if that makes sense. And I do it without buffs, with the exception of War Mode. Okay, that I need to fix that. That's a little disorienting. Up here first. Little Bjorn. Let's get this little burr. Did you see they changed the roll timer on Spine of Deathwing? When I was doing Deathwing, they increased the roll timer. It was like 7 seconds. Oh, yikes, where you barely had any time to keep strafing back and forth, but now they increased it to 20 seconds, which is really nice now. Well, that's good. That's definitely nice. I have not heard about that. I haven't had to do Spine of Deathwing in ages, because the mount I'm still missing from Dragon Soul, ironically, is the stinking, the one from Ultraxian. Which is fine with me. Farming that raid was kind of a nightmare, honestly. It does. From leveling 80 plus character, I'd definitely say go with what you like. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if you're not having fun, or at least like able to chill and watch some YouTube videos or movies or something while you're leveling, and it's like stressful, that's not fun. Definitely not fun. I already finished my collecting from Dragon Soul. That would have been nice to have. I feel that. Because, like, I know you could sit, like, on one side, like, in one of the wounds where the tentacles spawn, and wait until, you know, like, stuff is there, but then you have to, like, that's, I don't know, that makes it more difficult for me than just running back and forth, honestly. Because it flings all the mobs off and whatnot. The one from Ultraxian I keep getting, it's... Well, jeez. I would love to have the one from Ultraxian. I'm up to like a couple thousand attempts for it's the Experiment 12B or whatever it's called. I would like that one. It does not want to drop for me. So I kind of gave up on that one for a while until I feel like farming mounts again. Oh, so more time to feel seasick? True that. To be honest, most of my lobby leveling is during the mount anniversary. I set them caverns a time, log in once a day, do the lore quest for 1/3 of a level. Hey, that's certainly one way to do it. That is for sure. It's nice that you have that option though. I like that we get events and stuff like this that can, you know, affect leveling. It's not just the same all the time. Nice to have options and variety, and I know Blizzard's not fond of us having options and variety when it comes to leveling. I don't mean that like, you know, zones, I mean like type of leveling. Like they removed the ability to boost yourselves with dungeons. You can't do that anymore. They removed, you know, a bunch of stuff. Like, technically, Urban Ore Node XP got nerfed by 70% back in, was that the start of Shadowlands? So that's fine now, but it's not as good as it used to be. Stuff like that. Pet Battle XP I know was nerfed pretty hard a while back. So for some reason, they don't like us leveling unless we're questing or dungeoning. Let's see, do you pop up with a thingy? You do. Nice. Glad to see that's there. I found an old elixir of the Rapid Mine in my bank. Sucks I took those out. Yeah, agreed. Darn it. That thingy doesn't pop up fast enough. I'll have to spam it over here. Okay, stop critting, please. I'm gonna have to hit gently. There we go. Is archaeology XP still a thing? It is indeed. It's not amazing XP, it's a very slow way to level, but you can level all the way to 60 with it, even before pre-patch. That was one way people were skipping Shadowlands leveling if they didn't like that. So, that is still a thing, yes. I shouldn't have taken him yet. Oh well. Whoopsie. Got distracted. All those hoes and lives saved by nerfing dungeon XP. Exactly. There we go. Got one. Need another one. There we go. Every time I watch you level, I want to go and level now, but I gotta sleep myself because I really need to farm these mounts. We'll get some good sleep, Isaac. Thank you for coming, if that meant you were leaving. If you're still gonna keep farming mounts, you probably should get some sleep. I really doubt the buff to the world bosses are going anywhere, but still. I feel you on wanting to get them done as soon as possible. It's very nice having the world boss mounts, assuming that's what you're referring to. But, it's really nice having those out of my hair. Good morning, Grandma Joe, to you as well. Everything is going fine. Just doing some good old-fashioned leveling. So everything is Gucci there. Alright, you good there, Dumas? Okay, yeah, he's fine. Job's done. Alright. Alright. Moving on. Yeah. We will see what Hillsbrad puts us at. I'm hoping it still takes me to 30, but I have a sinking suspicion it might not. We'll find. I called? Missing the sea? Oh. Nope. Nice to see you come when called, though, Mosk. Wink. No, you're fine. I was making a dog joke, but, you know. It was a go bozars. Let's see here. Alright, so we need all of these. Here's Horus. Let's get you. More work. Here we are. Job's done. Eh. I love the sound the Scourge make. The ghouls. Such a funny sound. Alright. Get you. Boop. Boop. And I still need that guy up here. Citizen Wilkes. Come here, you. Get over here. Job's done.
Job's done.
I seem to have lost the ability to answer momentarily. Well played. Haha! Are those human vegetables? Kinda, yeah. The story here is that the, Here, I'll just read this to you. Save 15 human seedlings. You have come upon a horrific scene. Someone or something has buried all of the humans up to their necks in a manner consistent with planting. The ghouls, which are seemingly tending the field of human seedlings, periodically jump to the nearest human and devour its head! You can end this right here and now. Take the shovel and save the humans. So, there you go. Alright. I can do this. Mount it now that I have all the ghoul flesh I need. Come here, you. Yeah. There we go. If anyone wants to understand the reason the Scourge rage out so much, they thought they were going to look like Nathanos and Sylvanas, but their looks are all crumbly and busted. Understandable. I'd buy it. Alright. Okay. Onwards. I'd probably check my challenge real quick, honestly. Let's see, yeah, we have a couple in each. Yes! I can take that now. Power Strikes is good. I want... Oh, do I have my leg sleep now? Yeah. I want... leg sleep. I don't know when I got that one, but... don't need paralysis necessarily. And Flying Serpent Kick. Excellent. I can worry about, we'll just stick that over here. I'm not gonna get the other ability for a while. That works. Oh, that is why Lillian Voss? Yeah. Yeah, Lillian was super upset. Yep. Yeah, because she looked like a monster. Which is sad. There should be a meme of her starring furiously at Kalia Menethil. There probably is. Well, who knows? Maybe under Kalia, with Kalia on the council, or at least helping the Forsaken now, whatever became of that. Maybe we'll get some options in the future. That would be nice. Got the name confused. No worries.
Job done.
No worries. Done eating some peach cobbler pie? Mmm, peach cobbler. That sounds good. I haven't had that in ages. Alright. And you. Borf, borf, borf. Onwards. Making the undead hot again. Menethil 2024. If Canary is still listening, I'm sure she'd appreciate that. I know I do. Let's see here. I'm calling it now that the new Undercity and New Darnassus is going to be both Horde and Alliance hubs. That would be awesome. I certainly hope you're right on that one. I also hope we see the restoration of Gilneas come to fruition, because they talked about that at the end of Shadowlands on the Alliance side as well. Sylvanas doesn't have it anymore. She's not lording over it anymore. She wasn't even doing anything with it anyways. So, that's pretty awesome. Yes! Agreed, Canary. And I really hope that we get like some Lightbound Forsaken or something that the Alliance can have that are hot like Nathanos, because I would make him one. Absolutely. Because he's technically a Lich. He was raised by Vrykul, but he's technically a Lich. And he's a hot Lich. So, you know. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Some boots, oh no, my other gloves are better. Do you have anything? No, guess that's it. That's fine. Let's mount up before he explodes, or whatever. There we go. Alright, I gotta fight him and then he explodes. That's right. Right. Come on, Warden. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Talking, RP talking. I'm totally fine with RP stuff like this. Don't get me wrong. I like seeing this interaction, but I do wish, like, when you came back later after you've already seen it, I wish you had like a, do you want to skip this option? Or like, I've heard this tale before, or something, kind of like cinematics. Because it's like, I've already seen this a gazillion times. I could probably quote it. Please let me skip it. Oh well.
Job done.
Job's done. Oof, he took some health out of me. I was probably falling though. Alright. Moving on. Let's see here. There we go. I wasn't paying attention and just Hook leaped off from his temple and Dragon Soul. Smooth. Smooth. I'm spicy today, boss, am I? Because I want hot Forsaken? Come on now. I don't think I'm too out there with that. That would be awesome. Right, I'm doing this wrong. I need to go around this way. I am not paying attention. Follow the route, follow the route, follow the route. You should know your own route, derp. I love these little dogs, they're so cute. Hot undead are best. See? Empress agrees. There we go. I love Pitchadev. So nice. Alright. Slide down here. Ouch. Get this one here. But I am spicy, so you are spicy, Empress. You're the spicy Empress. Empress of Spice. You rule the spice. It doesn't help my case. I think it does. Eh. I'm on a short mount. Come on, Arcus. You're fine. Slap. Come on, Orcus, darling. Let's go. Come on. Let's do the thing, please. Yep, there she goes. And ironically in my guild I am semi-less spicy, but that's what happens when you join an 18+ guild. Yeah, for sure. The Arcus questline is really sad. I know. I wish he could have lived. He was awesome. Orcus for War Chief. Jeez. He would have been a good Zug. Oh, right. Duh. I'm getting distracted. I need to kill this Naga. Killing the Naga. Killing the Naga. Loot. Quest. Excellent. Now we're good. Come here, you. Okay. Come hither. 10-10 with Zug again. Yes. Which I don't get when he was fighting those elites. He had like 70% health and he gets on his mount. Right, I know. I'm assuming, like, I guess he bled out or something, but it's like, we sure didn't try to help him much. Oh well. I mean, he died. That's the best end for Zug. Like, that's true, Musk. I know they're all about, like, dying honorably and all that, so I get it. But still. Maybe he needs to be, like, the 5th horseman or something. We need to res him as a DK. That would be cool. Go. Lady Zephyrus is up like she pretty much always is. Alright. Let's go straight to Zephyrus. Kadoosh. There we go. Getting these down. Oops, wrong button. I need to swap those. There we go. Ooh! Ah, I died. No, I was not paying attention. Rip. I wasn't paying attention. Go me. My dream is for Blizzard to go back and redo all the quests in every zone with voiceovers. I would redo all the quests in a heartbeat. You and me both, Isaac. I would absolutely do that. I would love to see all of it. Even the full quest dialogue itself. All of it. I wouldn't even mind if we had a narrator. I would sit through every single quest in the game, and I have done, as you may or may not know, every quest in the game many times. I would sit through all of them again, just for a theatrical, cinematic type feeling. I would absolutely do that. They don't even have to change the quests. It's fine. Just keep them the same. Just add the voiceover. That would be fabulous. I would love that. Somebody has made an add-on to do that, but Buzzer shut it down. Yeah. Yep, I know. I know. I think it was Bellular was helping with that, if I recall. Or maybe it was Jesse, the Lost Codex. I don't remember who all was involved with that add-on, but I remember that. I was so excited for it. But, Blizzard shut it down. I don't know why. That's very odd. It's pretty harmless. It's not like they were asking for money or anything, to my knowledge, so I don't know. Who could say? It was Bellular? That's what I thought. I was very excited for that project, too. Oh well. Just stinks because I miss a lot of good lore and storytelling, but I just can't be bothered to read the quests. I like reading all of them once. Like, it's still kind of my dream to, like, do the lore walk I wanted to do it with Canary, but she has so little time to play. It would take us like 20 years to get it done if I had to wait for her. Which really, really sucks. And I feel bad saying that, but, you know. So, I don't know. I do want to go through all of that at some point. But who knows if I ever will. And I mean go through all of that, like, in a video or stream format. Probably stream it, honestly. But, you know. I'm not paying attention again. I need to heal myself. There we go. Because the way the add-on worked was supposed to work broke TOS. Really? That seems weird to me. You stop hitting me, you jerk. Get out of here. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm trying to heal myself here. Get out of here. Be gone, long one. Yeesh. There we go. I'm so glad that Monk's Vivify, like your self heals got buffed, because Vivify used to suck. For self heals, like, you know, on a non-Mistweaver, I mean. Oh yeah! That's right, the Knowles got their new models. Check them out. They look fabulous. They look great. I would actually play one now. Look at these hyenas. They look awesome. There we go. Let's see. Also, I don't want to get too spicy, but I think there's a correlation between the add-on getting banned and Belair getting very critical of Blizz. Yeah, I could understand. That would make me salty too, honestly. I could definitely see the correlation there, Mosk. I don't think that's too far of a stretch, honestly. It'd probably make me salty too. Heck, I get salty over my pet project of leveling stuff. So, you know.
Job done.
Yeah, I agree Vivify was terrible for Windwalker. It really was. It just sucked. So I'm so glad it got a little buff, and you can up it a little bit. Where is it? Here. Improve Vivify as well in your talents, which is so nice. Okay. Now that I've died a couple times like a dork, let's continue on here. Not saying if you all die, you're dorks. It's just I don't usually die when I'm leveling, but I'm not paying attention and I'm staring at chat. Yeah. Get over here. Alright, whoops, I shouldn't have pulled that one. That one's ranged. Oh well. Yeah, I should have just done these two. Whoops. Oh well. Job's done. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, and now we are not gonna go talk to Orcus, and we're gonna go straight to the South Shore guys. Where are we? Can't wait to see Preach's new 2-part videos coming out where he went to Blizzard headquarters and interviewed a bunch of devs. Yeah? Nice, nice. Blizzard is like that family member that always makes you mad, but you can't stay mad because they're family! That's a good way to put it, Aries. That's definitely a good way to put it. If I remember correctly, it was something, a bit of them having voice actors replace some of the voice acting in game. You can't override something like that, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. That part I get. But still, though, they couldn't do any of it and just not replace the ones and then still do that part at least? Oh, well. Maybe they'll do it on their own someday. Blizzard, I mean. Because it was changing the game. Boo. Like, I get it, but still, like the ones where you're not overriding them, where you have to read it yourself and there's no dialogue. Boo. Alright. Oh, here's a chickadee. Can I do the thing on you? No, you don't have a thingy, so I have to click. See, it doesn't... The clicky thing doesn't seem to be there for everything, which is kind of a bummer, but especially since my new openables add-on seems to be officially busted and no one's fixed it yet. I hope someone does. Really like that one, and I can't seem to get a good alternative for it. Let's see here. This thingy. The Schwartz willing will see you again in WoW VR, the quest for more money. Yeah, exactly. Well, you don't have to worry about it. I'll probably never quit WoW. I came close a couple times, but that was more for personal reasons. And some NDA stuff I can't really talk about. But other than that, like, the game itself will probably never cause me to quit, so I'll be around. You don't have to worry about that. There we go. Give me that quest. Thank you. Okay. Can't do Pilgrim's Peril for Undercity on my level 60. Really? Is it glitched out or something? Wouldn't surprise me. I know they've been having some issues lately. I haven't done any of the Pilgrim's Bounty quests in a long time. Oops, not that. I haven't needed to. Alright. Oh, here's another canister. Okay. Slurp. Job's done. Slurp. Job's done. Just go to Brill instead. It works there. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Let's see. Still need goo. I still need some canisters. Alright. The NPC to switch it back and forth is there? See, I keep hearing that people aren't able to see Zadormi in BFA. Not BFA. In, oh, not that one. This one. Terrasfall. But I've not had that problem. And I'm through there a lot. So I don't know how to give a possible fix for y'all with it. I don't know. Let's see. There's a canister. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. I hear about that a lot. That people find that Zadormi isn't there when she should be, and I've not had that myself, so I don't know how to give a fix. Okay, done with that. I just need one more canister, and then I can go power up some ladies. Canister.
Job's done.
Alright. Let's see here. Here's some. Here's one. Power you up. There we go. Get all these doggies. Where are we going here? Channel. That turned into the Nickelodeon theme, apparently. There we go. Are you both empowered already? Yeah. There's one way over here. do. 6 of 8. Kai. Did she die? She did. Darn it. Oh yeah, I need to fix my quester. I want red warning. There we go. Oh, I need a couple more ladies. Where you at? Where all the rangers at? There's one. Come here, you. There you go. Wish me luck. Still trying to get all the bits for the pre-patch trinket. Good luck! You got this. If it helps, you can throw ults at those bosses too, if there's one specifically. Well, any of them, because the pieces are BOA, by on account. So, it comes down to it. I mean, you still have a week, but, you know, if you wanted to speed it up. Alright, now I can go turn all those in. Excellente. There we go. Turn those in. Down to Orcus now. People can trade you them if you shared attack, I think. Just don't let them charge you. I don't know if you can or not, because they're bind on account items. And you usually can't trade bind on account stuff. So, I don't know. I'm not sure on that one, but... But if you can, that would be nice. Definitely try it. Someone traded you last fire one. Nice! Well, that's good. You can trade them then. Good to know. Usually they have that... Oh, I can skip this. That restriction on, bind on account stuff. Excuse me. So that's good to know. And I wish I knew that sooner, or I would have had Canary trade me all of hers, because she kept getting duplicates. Oh well. Wish me luck on that Blazing Drake. Drops confirming this for years and Deathwing now. Good luck, Isaac. Good luck. Hey, you are still here. Yep. It says you can, but you have to stay in a raid/party to trade. Ah, that would be it. Yeah, we weren't partied. That makes sense. It's written in the tooltip of the item. Is it? That must be because we were only partied. I don't think I ever got any while we were partied, so... That's probably why I didn't notice. That's a nice change, though. Account bind on account items are almost never that way. I want the moth. Come here. Get in it. You have to kill the boss together, though. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. You don't have to be in a party. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Look at all that. So all of you still having bad luck. There you go. Glad they changed that. That's nice of them. Alright. And the part about it being in the tooltip, it must only show in the tooltip you can trade it, you know, the little blue text. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. I'm assuming that's what pops up. It's usually the default. But I never had the option to because we ended up not doing that together, so it's no big deal. You are fiend? What did you fiend, Canary? Oh, it's in your art. Oh, darn it. That's what I get for looking away. Thanks, Canary. I was trying to look. I wanted to look at it. Meh. Oh, nice! That looks good. That looks very nice. I know you all can't see it, but I'm telling her anyways. I like the coloring on this one. Actually, more than the coloring you did on Jules. I like the... I don't know what style, like if you purposely did it differently or what, but I like how you did the coloring on this more. I don't know. I seem to like that one more. Like, Jules looks great, but color-wise, not sure what you did differently there, but it looks fabulous. Yeah, I don't really have any more feedback than that, I'm afraid. Are you able to share this one so people can see it? I don't know if you were planning to do that. 'Cause I know you shared a couple of the other ones so people could see it. I like when you share your art. I know my lovely fans here like to see it as well. Yep, with a 2-hour timer. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't know it, because we never killed the same boss, and I got a drop, and got a drop at the same time that I had seen, so that would be why. Job's done. There we are. I think sometimes it glitches. I've been able to trade people when I wasn't in a group, and have times when I wasn't able to trade with them. As long as they attack the same boss, it's good. It should. Well, that's good. Hopefully that's something they carry forward into the next expansion as well. Because usually that was why I didn't even question it. Because usually account-bound stuff you can't. So, good to know. And good job, Blizzard. Thank you, Blizzard. So, that helps a lot. No mount, 58 more characters to go. Well, good luck, Isaac. Once it goes out to the client, I'll share the watermarked version. Cool. Sounds awesome. Hello, Skeletor. Good to see you. All is going quite well. I am just doing some leveling tests at the moment, and since I don't need to worry about the timer too much, I can get distracted and it won't matter. Because I already know what the times are. That's not going to change. Hi, been watching you on YouTube. First time on the live stream. Well, welcome, Skull's Hammer. Or Skull Shammer. It's probably Skull's Hammer. Are you ready yet, Orcus? Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
More work.
More work. Alright. I read it as Skull Shammer. Yeah, I did too mentally first, but I was like, it's probably Skull's Hammer. Distracted? What's that? Oh, look, a dragon. Exactly, Skeletor. Yep, Skull Shaman. Yeah, I figured it was Skull's Hammer, but Skull Shaman, that's like a necromancer shaman? Necro shaman? How would that even work? I don't know, but it sounds cool. I want one, whatever it is. That would be cool. Very cool. Well, welcome, Skull's Hammer. Glad to see you here. Undead Shaman. That would be cool. I'm definitely looking forward to that someday. Skeletor Shaman! Yes. Save a name or something for yourself, Skeletor, so you can make that someday, because it's a thing now. Definitely. Ah, same, John. Can't wait for more class race. I do this every time. Class race combos. Yep, super excited. I need to put out a video on that. I keep saying I was going to. Maybe I'll do that this week. But I kind of feel bad because it's an interview from Mr. GM, and I feel like I'll be poaching his content or something. I don't know. But it's not like... But that's where the information is. It's with an interview Mr. GM did with, I forget who it was. One of the devs. Where he talks about their plans for opening up all race class combos eventually. And that's why we got Priest, Mage, and Rogue like we did in 10.0. Because stuff like Paladin and Shaman and Druid all need racial art and animation and stuff. Halinka! Yeah, that sounds right. Thank you, Hippone. That sounds right. So, I don't know. I wanted to do a video on it, but I feel like I'd be poaching his interview, and I don't know, I feel bad about that. Oh well. Oh, who knows. Race class combos. Not gonna let my shaman, his name is Zappy Wide. Zappy Wild. Oh, Zach Wild. How do you say that actually? Wildy? Wilda? I'm not actually sure. The legend himself. I'm not actually sure who that is. I know I'm sure that's an insult, but, you know. Alright, let's go talk to the Frost Wolf. And yeah, I had a feeling we are coming up short in Hillsbrad now. That is a bummer. Just wild? Okay. I wasn't sure. There's so many ways to pronounce things. Dang languages. Please do, you could always ask. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could ask him. Mr. GM seems super nice. I always just feel bad referencing other people's stuff. Because, like, the problem, too, is it's one interview that I have to go off, so I don't really have any information to add to it besides the fact of, ta-da, here it is, see, it's coming, here's my opinions and thoughts. And I don't really like doing videos like that. I like having multiple sources and stuff to give examples and stuff for, but, I don't know. So, I might not. At the very least, I can just tell you to go watch that interview from Mr. GM because he did a fantastic job with it. Job's done. Ooh, yeah, that one got nerfed. Okay, alright. That is the end of that. That's usually where I stop, right there. So let's stop the recording. Because the rest of Hillsbrad sucks. Okay. Did that finish? Yeah, it did. Okay, let me name this real quick. To Hillsbrad 21.9 to 27.7. What time did I make on that? 48 minutes? That's not bad. It's pretty close to my record, actually. Impressively. And I did that without paying attention and going the wrong way a couple times. Nice, and dying a couple times. Nice. Nice. Seems like hand level test on decent amount of time while being distracted by you guys. Nice. Wild, like, let me look over here. Where? More fun tune names, my main Tarn Druid and Lucifer. That would be an awesome vid, but I don't really have anything else to go off of besides that interview, so I don't know that I will. I had this awesome idea where you could be a lich and your racial passive as you die, you can hide your phylactery somewhere and res at it. That would be super cool. I would love to see that as, like, if they ever do an actual necromancer class, because I just don't consider Death Knights necromancers. They use necromancy, yes, but, like, classic, you know, necromancer. That would be super cool for them. Like, is there, like, class ability or something? Kind of like a soulstone, but wherever you stashed your phylactery, you res when you die. Ah, the shenanigans that could be had with that. I like that idea. Wild, like Wild, Zach Wild is the guitarist who took over in Ozzy's band. Oh, okay, that name did sound familiar. I just didn't know who that was. After Randy Rhoads died in the late 80s, his band is Black Label Society, Metal for Life. Very nice. How do I react? What am I reacting to? Oh, to the leveling stuff? I mean, I'd be very excited. And leveling stuff to the class race combos. I'm not very good at reaction videos or like opinion videos, honestly. And I never do well on my channel anyways, so I don't know. Since later levels are so fast, maybe you could just do Vel'Shara and High Mountain and be fine. Like, I probably could, but the thing is, I like to go there at 30 because of the way the brackets work. And doing Vel'Shara and High Mountain back to back, I went from 30 to 57. So, like, in that range, I almost hit 60. But I'm missing 3 levels here, and I'm missing 3 levels at the end of Legion. So I'm 6 levels short, which means I would need 1 more zone somewhere. But it's a little funky, because the leveling distribution, the level distribution of XP is the better word. This is why I write things and not freehand them, is different. It scales differently, and I'm noticing between 20 and 30 specifically is now different, whereas 10 to 20 it's about the same. So 20 to 30 got hard nerfed, which is Not good. So I'm gonna have to figure out something. But I'm not gonna bore you guys with all that now. So I'll figure it out. I also have a Zenlary troll rogue named I read that as MS Shadows. M Shadows. After Matt Shadows from Avenged Sevenfold. Nice. Halal, blessed beef. Nice. You guys are funny. It'd be cool if everyone started at level 1 and Chromie Tom was on at default from level 1. Agreed, John. That would be nice. I don't like that there's a weird separation and then we've got like level 10 allied races and not level 10s and I think it's annoying, but you know, it's what it is, I guess. My Goblin Mage is Pyrotachronic. He's strictly a fire mage, obviously. Very cool. Okay, well, I got the info I needed. I said I would stay until Hills Prine and Silverbrad, apparently, are done. And they are now done. What I was expecting, unfortunately, with these results, so that's a bummer. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Because it looks like 20 to 30 is the problem child, and WAD got nerfed on top of it, so I can't use it for that range. I'll figure out something. I won't bore you all with the details, but I'm gonna go get some food. 30 to 40 is torture? I think 30 to 40 was just fine. In fact, it got boosted a little bit. I almost hit 40 in Vel'Shara. So maybe try a different zone. I don't know. Elemental event is tedious to grind out. Yeah, I don't like leveling via the event. It's too much of a pain for me. Yeah, I've got 9 of the allied races at 55. Yeah, understandable. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I will talk to you all later. It's good to see you again, Zekna. I hope you get your computer fixed by tomorrow. Hopefully so you can get pre-patch stuff. I'm not sure where you're at on that. But I'm going to dip out. I'm hungry. So, good night, everyone. I will see you all later.